Oh my god, I see some streakers already. Oh my god. Welcome in, everyone. I think Golicious had first today. Welcome.
Yes,
Beef, it's great
indeed.
to have you, and how's your weekend? Duel, great to see you. Wait, Morpheus, there are no cat girls here. What are you talking about? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I also think I saw Kyle and Grand and Morpheus, and was there someone else? I think it was those three with 15 stream streaks is unreal. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Gilma Rush, it's great to see you again. How are you doing? Joe, welcome in. Chat, happy heckin' Sunday. How is everyone? Welcome in, everyone. There are no cat girls, truly. So, my lipstick's already staining this. Chat, I need this coffee. I am so sorry I'm a little late today. I slept in, chat. I slept for like 10 hours. Like, I just like fell asleep and just like died. Have you all ever had a deep sleep like that where you literally just sleep for like 10, 11 hours? Like, I think I needed it. So I am starting like 40 minutes late today, unfortunately, but I'm excited. We're gonna do Dispatch, which like I've heard that you can romance in the game, so I'm very intrigued if I can get some romance going. But how is everyone? Did anyone get into anything fun this weekend? I know Grand and I just hung out and watched movies last night. We watched The Dark Knight Rises. I hadn't seen it since it came out. Like, I saw it once in theaters when it came out, and I remember not getting super into it. I think Grand is Bane, y'all. Like, also, where are my cat ears? Hold on a second. I actually don't know where my cat ears are. Hold on. Wait, where did they go? My cat ears are hiding? Hold on a second. I'm doing really well, Dynastic. How are you? It's a cozy morning again. It's still really cold here in the Midwest, so I'll probably just stay indoors and get my steppies in on my walking treadmill. Red, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, so we watched The Dark Knight Rises. Chat, Grand was literally quoting all of Bane's lines. Is that his name, Bane? No, Bale. No, Bane. Bale is the actor. Bane. Yeah, Grand was literally quoting all of Bane's lines. Like, he knew the entire script. I think Grand is Bane. Also, Joe, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Oh, you did get Artorias? Oh my gosh. How was he? Like, I know a lot of people were really excited to see him back. I'm curious, like, if it was a fun fight. Wayless, welcome in. Oh my god, Wayless, he did that line like 10 times. Like, Grand, like, even before the movie started, Grand was already doing that line about the, like, he's wondering why you would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane or whatever line. Chat, he even does the accent. Okay, so chat, should Grand just cosplay as Bane? What do we think? Should he cosplay Soul? What do you think? Do you think we should get Grand a Bane mask and have him cosplay as him? Chat, I feel like he would just be going around the house like that. Like, I'd just be like getting off work and I'd come to the apartment and Grand would just be in the mask going around doing Bane lines, talking about being molded in the darkness and shit. Also, Dynastic, thank you so much. Chat, we have so many, like, streakers. Like, what the heck? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I look hot doing it. Grand, you're wild. Because you just need, like, what would you need? You just need, like, the tactical, because he has, like, tactical gear and, like, a jacket, like the vest that he wears, and then the mask. So, well, then he got even worse. So then afterwards, he was all pouty, and he's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I was like suggesting things. He's like, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to sit here. And then finally he put on Lord of the Rings. And then like he went from being pouty to like literally quoting every Lord of the Rings line. Like he literally was just like getting really into it and doing all the voices. Like it was like this scene where they were like breaking or like starting the fellowship and trying to figure out like Gimli tries to break the ring and everything. And he was like doing the Council of Elrond. And Grand was literally doing all the voices, including like Aragorn speaking Elvish to Legolas. Like it was, and he just like wouldn't stop. Like I literally was like, okay, honey, like we get it. Like, you know the lines. And he just kept going. He just kept doing it. And then he was like even doing Saruman, doing Quenya, and like, I don't know, man. Like, and then I asked him what Quenya was, and then that went down a rabbit hole. Lord of the Rings. Okay, so I think for us, Lord of the Rings is our comfort movie. Like when we don't have anything else we really want to do, we just kind of put on Lord of the Rings. What's everyone's comfort movie? I want to know. Like if you're just like, I just want to put a movie on that I like and that's cozy, what do you put on? I think Lord of the Rings is like the ultimate comfy movie. And Artorias' moveset was really different. Oh, that's interesting they changed it. I'll have to see if I can find some clips of people playing against him. That's really cool though, Joe. Duel, wait, Duel, do you also know all the lines? Could you also, who here can quote movies? I'm trying to think, like, I could quote parts of Lord of the Rings. I can't do like all of it. I could probably quote a lot of the Mummy movie. I could probably quote a lot of... I used to probably be able to quote a lot of Van Helsing. Chad, I watched Van Helsing a lot when I was a kid. Or like a teenager. That weird autistic memory. You sound just like Gran. Like, that's exactly Gran's thing. Also, Mutant, it's really good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Is Transformers? I've only seen Transformers once. But I remember it was like a lot of fun, like a lot of fun action sequences in it. All right, chat. So today, what my thought was is we could start Dispatch. I don't know anything about it though, so like I don't even know. I got a thing where it said that it wasn't really compatible with the PlayStation controller. I don't know if I need to be playing it on keyboard. Does anyone know what people play Dispatch with? Like, I don't know if I should be playing it keyboard today or like if people just use the DualShock. I don't know. Emperor's New Grove. His new Grove. Did you know he got a new Grove? The Emperor's New Groove and Road to El Dorado. Mutant, this is embarrassing. Those are two I've actually never seen. Like, I know the one has the both. Both is good meme, because I use that a lot. Especially, like, just, like, as a reaction gif. It's, like, one of my favorite reaction gifs. But I have never seen either movie. And I've heard that they're pretty good. Also, Sosha, it's really good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm really glad you're here. Never remember why I walked into a room. I can remember the cinematographer Butch Cassidy. I love this. I feel like... I'm trying to think like what I have the best memory for. I'm usually pretty good with like remembering conversations. I'm that person who like I can pull up receipts from a long time ago. I remember conversations usually pretty well, but then sometimes I don't remember conversations at all. So I don't know. It's either like hit or miss with me. It's either like I have the world's best memory and I remember everything, or I remember nothing. Like I don't have anything in the middle. Oh my God, Armageddon. Wait, you and your family? Wait, what did you do for the ones? Because there's like a spicy scene. My parents always got really awkward around spicy scenes and did the thing where they'd like cover my eyes with their hands, but like I can still hear everything. Like, and then my dad would like fast forward through the like section. Oh my God, I haven't thought about Armageddon in a long time. Emperor's New Groove. I think that's the one that everyone's been telling me I should watch. Because I remember there was, like, when I've said this in the past, people are like, oh my God, you have to at least see this one. And I think it was El Dorado, I think. Or no, it was Emperor's New Groove. I don't know, it was one of them. It was Emperor's New Groove is the classic. Who is Chell or Shell? I don't even know how to pronounce their name. Any pattern to the ones you remember? Wayless, that's actually a good question. I don't know. Now I'll have to think about it. That's actually a really, really thoughtful question. Bonnie, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. My dad just didn't care. Chad, did your parents care if you saw nudity in movies when you were a kid? So here's the weird thing. My parents were like really like fine with like me seeing violence. Like I saw Gladiator. Like Gladiator was my favorite movie growing up. And that movie is like super violent. And like same with The Matrix. Like The Matrix and Gladiator were like two of my favorite movies that I saw when I was like, I don't even know, like 6th grade, maybe 6th, 7th grade. But God forbid I see a butt cheek. Like my parents would freak out if there was like even a butt cheek on screen. Like they did not want me seeing like any nudity, but I could see like a dude's head getting ripped in half. Like it was really, I mean, it's fine. It's like I was their only child. They didn't have anyone else to practice on. I think it's kind of a weird move though, personally. I have no stake in the race. I don't have kids, so. I still think it's kind of weird though. I'm doing really well, Bunny. We were just kind of talking about like comfy movies because Grant and I spent the night just watching some comfy movies. We were watching Dark Knight Rises and then watched some Lord of the Rings. So just being comfy today. It's good to see you. Watched Terminator before I was 10, so I guess I didn't have an issue. Oh yeah, Terminator is like pretty violent too. Certain extent of nudity, like if it was a constant in the movie, I wouldn't be able to. Gotcha. And then my parents, sorry, I'm not trying to shit on my parents. Like, I definitely am not. But like, they wouldn't like vet things very well. Like one time, my dad brought home American Pie because everyone at work was raving about it, and then we all sat down and started watching it together. And if you know, like American Pie is not a movie to watch with your parents, and then like they freaked out and like obviously shut the movie off. But it's like, how did you not like vet that? Like why would you think that that would be something to watch with your like kid? Like what? Also, Ryan, maybe that's my problem. I saw too many butt cheeks. Ryu, it's good to see you. How are you? Also, I think I saw someone else come in. Teruso, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Wild Water, oh my God, all the cuties just rolled in. How are you? It's good to have you. And we were just talking, for anyone who just came in, we were talking about what we were allowed to see as kids. And my family was like really okay with me seeing violence, but for some reason, even like the smallest amount of nudity, I would like, they'd cover my eyes immediately. So we were just talking about like what kind of movies we were allowed to see as kids. I will say I dated this absolutely horrible piece of trash, like really abusive person. And his parents didn't have any rules. Like they were like very bohemian, where they were like, oh, anything goes. And they let their kids watch like Clockwork Orange when the kids were like 4 or 5 years old. Like they literally would let kids watch like the most fucked up stuff. Spoiler alert, the kids didn't turn out very well. If you have 0 rules, like, no offense, but like the kids don't turn out very well. They turn out to be massive pieces of shit. If there's like literally no discipline and literally no rules, like these kids were literally just allowed to like watch or do anything without like any repercussions. Like they could just like act however. Like, I saw this guy literally call his mother, like, the C word. Like, to her face, after she was, like, trying to help him and, like, paid his rent and stuff like that. Like, she was, like, so helpful and tried to, like, treat him well. And he, like, literally yelled at her and called her, like, the C word to her face. Like, really bad people. So, not, like... not telling you how to raise your kids, but you should at least have some rules and regulations. Maybe don't let them just like do whatever they want. Maybe like some rules are okay. Some discipline is okay. Maria Godric, yes, I've been seeing that. You're going for World's First, right, Cliff? Like World's First completed guitar run. How are you finding it? Like, are you finding it works better than like Sekiro, or like how are you liking it? You watched Fellowship last night? Wait, Sosha, are you serious? So did we. Maybe it was a Fellowship of the Ring. Like we were all just syncing and watching it. Yeah, World's First ER. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. You'll have to keep us posted. Are you doing all Great Runes or all Remembrances, or what's the plan for it? Was the easiest first choice? That's so interesting, because like I would think, like, I mean, I don't know anything about guitar runs. I feel like Sekiro would be way harder because like it's so fast paced with the parries. Watched the Hobbit movies the other week, and that's LOTR. Social, we do the same thing. We watch Lord of the Rings for Christmas. I don't know why, because it's not like they're Christmas movies. They're not Christmas movies, but there's something very like holiday, like there's like a holiday feel for it for some reason. Also, Soul, well, we gotta fix that. So you gotta watch Lord of the Rings. You just gotta do it, yeah. We gotta fix it. Comfort movies that come around Christmas. Oh yeah, they did come out around Christmas. That just like unlocked a core memory. I remember, chat, I remember seeing Fellowship of the Ring with my family. And you know this scene where Gandalf gets like beaten up by Saruman and like Saruman's spinning him around and stuff? I don't know why, but it was like really intense for me and I was really nervous. And I came out of the theater and my parents were like, what the heck happened? Because I had blood on me. I had gotten so nervous during that scene because I'm like a skin picker, and I had picked my fingernails like on the sides, and till my fingernails bled, and I had like blood on me from that specific scene just because it was so intense to me as a kid. Also, Titan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Spamming L1 and R1 in Sekiro lockdown is just so much easier than having to deal with the movement and strafing. Prof couldn't find an easy fix. How is Prof doing, by the way? Does anyone, like, how have his runs been going? I haven't had a chance to lurk at his streams, and I've been curious because I know he's been doing a lot with speedrunning. Yeah, dodging's pain. Just be doing the any percent. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it would be cool as hell, though, to see Malenia. I don't even like Malenia. I just want other alt controller people to suffer against her. Sorry. Like, I don't even like that fight, but I do like watching alt controller people do Malenia, just because I'm retired, chat. I'm a retired Souls girly, so I've put in my time against Malenia. Cliff, well, do you remember when you came in and you were like, wait, we're doing Malenia on the double play? And I was just being cheeky, and I was like, do I look like I do any percents? I mean, I obviously do any percents, but I just like, that was just such a funny moment. Like, that's literally one of my funniest, like, I sometimes just watch that clip back because it was just so goofy. But yeah, at least on the double play, I was gonna do all remembrances. I wasn't gonna do any percent for that run. Mino, it's good to see you. Welcome in, and thank you, chat. We have so many 15 stream streakers. Do we have any other streakers? Like, we have Mino, Dynastic, Joe, Morpheus. I want to read back everyone because I really do appreciate y'all. Grand, Kyle, seriously, thank you all. Truly. Like, the 15 stream streak is wild. So I have to rune level 1 her first. You got this. Chat, I don't miss Elden Ring. I uninstalled it recently. No, not in like a bad way. Not in a bad way. I just like, now that I don't have any plans to play the games for at least a very long time, I was able to like uninstall so I could have more space on my hard drive. It freed up so much space. I'd forgotten like how big of a game Elden Ring and all these games are. So now I have a lot more space on my computer. No, Phoebe. Oh my god. Wouldn't be playing Elden Ring, I put my time in. Yeah, Cliff gets it. It's like sometimes when you put time in with something, you're like, I'm happy I did it. I'm so proud of what I did. And now I'm so excited to try new things. Chat, I literally, like, I feel like a weight has just been lifted. I've been having so much fun doing variety with y'all, and I'm like so excited to do our Resident Evil and Silent Hill marathon where we play through the games. I'm gonna call them first-ish playthroughs, except for 7. Like Resident Evil 7, I do remember, and I would not count this as my first play, but for the other ones, I'm calling them first-ish, where I've technically played them before, but I don't remember a single thing about it. So it's essentially just been wiped from my brain. How'd you like Silent Hill then? You finished it? Yes. How often I check my map? I checked my map a lot, but I can't remember the exact number. I don't know if anyone here remembers. It was like in the hundreds though. And I got the in water ending. I absolutely loved it. I think Silent Hill 2 is an absolute masterpiece. I don't even have any notes. And I was talking about how usually with horror games, I don't like when they're like 20 hours long. Like I kind of like 10 to 15 hour long horror games. I don't even care. I don't even care that this game is a little bit longer. Wild Water, did you really? I honestly, like, people were explaining to me that one of the things for it is you have to be low health a lot. And I was like, you know what? It was tactical. Chat, I let myself get hit and did poor dodges so that I could get the in water ending. Like, I literally just kept my health low on purpose. Like, y'all thought I was just having bad combat. No, it was on purpose. It was literally on purpose. Just to get the in water ending. Platinum Day, it's so good. Wild Water, I was talking about how I really want to get the other endings. Like I'm actually really curious to see like the dog and UFO, like kind of the more goofy fun endings, but I'm gonna do those offline. Like I just want to play the game for myself and enjoy it. Also, Whisper, it's good to see you. It was so fun having a little conversation and chatting with you at Crystals the other day. How are you? Welcome in. Also, Phoenix, oh my god, chat, we have so many cuties. Phoenix, welcome in. How was your weekend? 1068. I wish they also tried how many times I first opened the inventory, closed it right away, and opened the map and stuff. Buddy, oh yeah, I didn't have it in the thousands, but in my defense, I think it's because chat was like helping me. Like chat would be like, oh, like you have to go right here, like it's just straight ahead. Like so I had like chat kind of telling me where to go. I wish they told you how long you struggled on the puzzles. Like chat, that part where I was on the x-ray puzzle for like 10 minutes, I just like, that was bad.
Yes.
I really need to, like, I don't even want to like go through my comments, but I know that on my double plays, I got a lot of comments where people were like, wow, you must be like a genius, or you must have 2 brains. And I really need to find those comments so that I can overlay them on top of me struggling with the puzzles in Silent Hill 2. Like, I need to find all the clips of people thinking during my double plays that I'm like really clever or I have a good IQ or something, and just show the truth of what happens when I'm actually doing a puzzle. I told you all, like, I'm not good at puzzles, but that's why I did hard puzzle for it, because I think it's good content. It was funny. Took 4 hours in Lakeview Hotel. I will remember. And then like I like how like I got so excited, chat. I was so proud of myself when I realized the music boxes were in locations that tied into the legend of those princesses. So like Cinderella was in the fireplace, like the Ariel was in like water. But I realized that at the end, and I felt like I was just so smart. I was like, oh my god, I just realized like the location of the music boxes. Like the revelations were so funny. 14 times more difficult when you're actually streaming. They actually are, like, legitimately, but I in some ways, like, I know it looked bad. I honestly think I did okay. Chat, I have a confession. Grian knows this about me, but this is like a true life confession. Chat, that was the first game that I did blind. And what I mean by that is I never have had much confidence of myself as someone who games. And when I've done anything with puzzles before, I've always just followed a walkthrough, because I've always just assumed I'm too stupid to figure it out. So I've literally, like, when I've played Resident Evils before, I'll just have a walkthrough up and I'll just like look at the Solulu for the puzzles. So you all were seeing me actually for the first time ever in my life attempt a gaming puzzle kind of game where I did not use a walkthrough. I just like actually just tried to play the game. I think I did okay. Considering I have never done that before. I've always just followed walkthroughs. I've always just looked at the puzzle solutions, or I've always just like memorized a route. Like remember when we did Resident Evil HD on the dance pad? I just memorized the route. Like I watched the speedrun route and just followed that and like didn't actually play the game. So I felt like I did okay, all things considered. Spent about 2 hours getting back to my ship in Jedi Fallen Order, but in my defense, I thought I was just exploring. It's hard. Like, it's really hard when you're streaming, especially like if you like are really interactive with chat and you're talking to chat a lot, because like it's breaking your focus, right? Like you're like trying to play the game, but then you're also like talking to chat, and then like you might get distracted with like a conversation, then you're like, wait, what was I doing? So it is infinitely harder to do. Puzzles take a lot of concentration and streaming can be distracting. Yeah, 100%. Especially because like I do want to focus on chat. Like that's the whole reason I'm not, for anyone who's like wondering what happened with me and dance padding, I'm still doing dance padding. I do it every day actually. I just don't do it online. Because when I'm dance padding, I have to give 100% focus to that. And I don't want to stream like that. I want to give 100% focus to chat because that's why I'm here. I'm here to like hang out and like talk to the cuties online because y'all are amazing and wonderful. And like, I'd rather just like vibe and hang out with y'all. Like, I don't want to focus on the game. I want to focus on you because you're the part that matters. If it was obvious that I'd entered a puzzle zone and what the objective of the puzzle was, but neither was obvious. And enemies respawn. No, no, that's like the worst when the enemies are respawning. I like that in Clair Obscur where like, as long as you didn't sit at the bonfire, the enemies wouldn't respawn. Phoebe, do you like the game though? Like the Jedi game? Cause like I've heard very good things about it and I've heard that it's very Souls-ish. Just chatting. Oh my god. I actually do want to do more just chatting, like where sometimes we just vibe for like 2-3 hours, but I need to see what just chatters do because I know they usually have like segments, like they plan discussion topics, I think, or they plan like, you know, oh, they're gonna try some different foods or they're gonna like react to something. Like I need to actually watch just chatters and see how they do their segments because I'd like to actually like do that more, like actually where we have like a dedicated like topic or something that we're discussing for hours and we just like hang out and vibe. Also, did anyone watch the Streamer Awards? I heard that there were like jokes that didn't land very well and that there was production issues, but I don't know anything about it. Does anyone know anything about the Streamer Awards that happened yesterday? Like, did anyone see it or was it interesting? Or like, I looked up to see who all the winners were, but I didn't really see any of the clips or anything. So I was kind of curious about that. Really enjoyed it, but some of the physics is a bit janky compared with Ghost of Yotei, which feels like it wants you to succeed at the jumping puzzles. I need to play Ghost of Yotei, is what I'm hearing. Phoebe, it sounds so good. And Fallen Order is very close to the older games, which just have the physics and virtually no helpful grab mechanics. Are you comparing it to like the KOTOR, like the Knights of the Old Republic games? Because there's like a few older games, right? Like there's the Knights of the Old Republic, and then there's like, oh, like didn't they even make old PC games that were like based on the movies? Like they had like a Phantom Menace game, I think. Like what was it? Lucasfilm had like their own gaming company that had like Indiana Jones and Star Wars games. Also, Sunbro, welcome back in. How are you? It's good to see you again. Probably watch random YouTube recaps. If anyone finds anything else out about it, the only thing that I know was that like I Just Love Puzzles won Hidden Gem, and I was really happy to hear that. I mean, like I knew a few of the hidden gems. I knew Mahoodles and I knew I Just Love Puzzles, but I know that I Just Love Puzzles had a really good acceptance speech, and she was just like very, very sweet and very very kind and gracious, and I know that was considered one of the highlights. So that made me happy to hear that like someone just like spreading positivity and love got an award, because that's always good. You know, it's always cool to see like really kind, sweet people winning things. But that's the only like person that I kind of knew of. I don't know a lot of the big streamers, like the famous streamers. Like Like, I didn't even know until recently, like, who Queso was, and he's, like, super famous. Like, I really don't, like, I'm super out of the loop on, like, the super famous people. Like, I don't know who they are. It is so good. There's parrying. Okay, if there's parrying. I watched the Streamer Wars and there were definitely awkward moments and jokes that weren't funny or just didn't land. Gotcha. I wonder who writes the, like, the jokes and stuff for that. It must be really difficult to put on something of that size in production. Like, I can't even imagine trying to organize something of that scale. So, I mean, that's unfortunate, though, that there were some kind of awkward jokes, but hopefully everyone had fun. Yeah, I still want to go to the Streamer Awards at some point. I feel like we're gonna go at some point. I don't know how, I don't know when, but I believe in us. Because we have the cutest chat. Oh my god. Speaking of the cutest chat on Twitch, did I just see Spectre? Can we get some big happy birthdays in chat for Spectre? It's his birthday! Oh my god, it's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. And you didn't get into KOTOR, but I was into the old FPS games. Oh yeah, LucasArts. Yeah, not Lucasfilms. Yeah, you're right, Duel. LucasArts. And then Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Artcast, Jedi Knight 3. Holy shit, there's a lot of Jedi Academy games. I'll have to look into these. Chat, I love Star Wars. I've only played Battle, what's it called? Star Wars Battlefield? Battlefront? What's this? I've only, that's Battlefront. That's the only Star Wars game I've ever played. Also, Trash Club, welcome in. Queso retired. Okay, maybe that's why, because like I'm still pretty new to streaming, and like I'm really out of the loop on like the famous and the big streamers. Like I don't know anyone. Chat, I actually don't really follow any like big streamers, just because like I actually really like tinier streamers, because like I like how cozy the communities are and how like everyone kind of knows each other in chats and stuff, and the text isn't like flying. Like I prefer little small cozy communities myself. I mean, Cutie might write the jokes herself. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll be curious. Yeah, I really hope like a lot of our friends can get to the Streamer Awards. Like not just like, I mean, I think it would be cool to go, but like I would love to see like a lot of our friends. Like I think Doc would be an amazing candidate for the Streamer Awards. I mean, with so many of our friends. You know, I really hope. I'm manifesting that. I'm manifesting in 2026. Some of our friends will make it to the Streamer Awards. I'm calling it now. I've simply decided. Just making some jokes in chat and stream. I got told to get out. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Also, I don't even try jokes on stream. I'm too scared. Chat, I barely talk in chats because like I feel like it's so easy for things to get misconstrued in chat. I don't want to ever like chat, the other day I thought a streamer was ending stream, and because they were kind of thinking about maybe ending it, and I was like, oh, thank you for the stream, but then they changed their mind and decided to keep streaming, but then they saw my message and they were like, oh, like if you have to leave, like no worries. And I was like, no, I thought you were leaving, oh god. And then I felt it wasn't even like that big of a like misunderstanding, but I felt so stupid. I was like, oh my god, I ruined chat. I said weird things and I get all anxious. Like, even though it's like I didn't say anything wrong, I thought they were gonna stop streaming, so I thanked them for the stream, but then they didn't, and then they thought I was leaving. It wasn't even like a big deal, and no one's even thinking of it, but my anxious brain, I was just like, oh god, I've messed up. I'm very shy in chats. I'm actually very shy. Thank you everyone for wishing Spectre happy birthday. Thank you, Grand and Trash Clap, Social Duel, Kyle, Jay Perez, also Jay Perez. It's good to see you. How's your weekend? Thank you, Mutant, for wishing Spectre happy birthday. I appreciate y'all very much. Mysteries of the Sith, which was a standalone Jedi Outcast. Why does that sound like... That sounds like some kind of dark romance. Like, that sounds like something Book Talk would like. Mysteries of the Sith. Why is this so... Why that kind of... Ghost Arcade. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost is really cool. I'm so happy that he and Kate's move went smoothly. I can't even chat moving just even to a different state is so stressful. I can't even imagine moving to a different country. Like, I literally can't even imagine the stress, and I'm so happy that it went smoothly for them. Also, Cartopolis, it's good to see you. How have you been? Give a place, give you a list of horror games for you to play if you're interested. Yeah, I would say there's a section called game recommendations. I would say that would probably be the best place for it. I was actually gonna ask you all, cuties, what should we, okay, so we're gonna play Dispatch. We're gonna start Dispatch today, lovelies. When Grand is here in a couple weeks, we will be doing Resident Evil 5. Do you all have like, what should we do though? Like what kind of, I'm doing the have you ever had a dream? I can't. Should we do Silent Hill games, like the OG Silent Hill games, or should we start our Resident Evil kind of marathon, or should we do something else? I'm trying to decide what people have the most interest in seeing next after Dispatch. Like, are you all feeling more like Silent Hill OG games, or are you feeling more like seeing the Resident Evil games? Like Resident Evil, like doing a few Resident Evil games might make the most sense just since Grand is going to be here and we will be playing Resident Evil 5. But I just kind of wanted to get a temperature check on like, are we feeling more Silent Hillish or Resident Evil, or does it not really matter, maybe? Also, Grand, baby, you can, if you have input or thoughts, you're obviously, Grand is my manager as well. Grand has to manage my shit. Chatting in streams is going in and of itself. Yeah, I actually feel bad about that, chat, because like I love supporting my friends, but I'm a lurker. Like I lurk at a lot of people's streams and I just don't ever know what to say. Like, I actually am so anxious and shy in chat. I sometimes bring Grand along. Like, sometimes I'm like, Grand, I want to hang out and chat here, but I don't know what to say. Can you come with me? And he'll come into chat with me and like start a conversation or like help me feel comfy chatting. Like, I just get so anxious talking in chats, and I feel bad because like I want to be supportive and chatty, but like, ironically, I'm actually really shy. Like, I get really socially anxious in people's chats, which is funny because like on my chat, I'm just like a damn yapper. I don't hush. Trying to play games with people, but I'm always the one free. Oh, what games have you been playing, Cartopolis? What have you been getting into? The no-hit run? Wait, what happened? Is she okay? What happened? I don't think I heard about this. 5 is great, 6 is just dumb fun. Well, I'm gonna do 6. I remember starting it and something happened. Like, I swear, like, I don't remember what it was. Like, either I wasn't having fun or I hit a section where I felt like I was soft locked and I got confused or something, and I never finished. I only played a little bit of it. Fun watch. OG Resident Evil is fun too. Oh, the remakes are great. I'm really excited for the remake of 2 because I tried playing it and like I just followed a walkthrough, so like I don't remember a single thing about it. But I remember it's Claire, right? Claire's in the second one, and Claire is really cool. Like, I like her character a lot. The GameCube remake is also top tier. Okay, great. Yeah, actually, Grand is an amazing. Grand is probably one of the best chatters I've ever seen. He's so good at like just going. Well, here's the funny thing. I'm great at chatting during stream and I suck at chatting in people's chats, and Grant's the opposite. Like, his streams, he's usually pretty quiet and he's just kind of like, you know, he doesn't really yap a lot and he's sort of stoic, but then in chats he's like lets loose. And the same thing with like Ghost. Like, Ghost is like pretty like calm and quiet during her streams, but then she just writes the most unhinged stuff in people's chats. Like, it's always really funny to see people's like streaming versus chat personalities come out. The keyboard wars, that's actually really funny, Phoebe. Not wrong. She took a monitor armed to the lip. Oh my god. Oh, poor Kate. I mean, aside from that, I'm glad that it went smoothly. I hadn't heard that she got hurt. Oh my god. And Mutants, I'm happy with either. Oh, I appreciate you, Mutant. Chat, it's always like I know a lot of y'all might not necessarily be into like the games we play, or like maybe it's not a game for you, but like you still are like here hanging out and vibing, and like I want y'all to know like that, like y'all are so sweet. Like, that means the world to me. Like, truly, I'm just so grateful for each and every one of you. 16 hours in AE. Oh, it's like ER. 16 hours? If you spent 16 hours in the ER in America, you would be in debt the rest of your life. You would be paying like $1 million. Like, if I ever have to go to the ER, no, just don't. Just let me bleed out in a field somewhere. Like, just, you would not want to spend 16 hours in an ER in North America, or like in America. Also, Fuzzy, thank you so much for the streak. We have so many streakers. How are you doing? Also, Fuzzy, I think you came in yesterday and I don't think I said hi. And I felt really bad about that after. Like, I think my brain was not braining. I apologize about that. How are you doing? It's really good to see you again. Also, John, yeah, Ghost is great. John, you're also a really great chatter, but you're also someone when you do stream or when you're doing your VTM, you're very eloquent and you're very good at speaking. Like, I feel like John's got the best of both worlds. Like, he's great at, like, actually just, like, carrying a conversation. Like, I know if I ever met John, it would be so easy to talk to you in real life. And, like, I feel like you're very conversational, but you're also very conversational in chats. Like, I feel like you're just really, really good at just chatting. You've got the gift of gab. Indie games Silly Poly Beast and Psychocom God collab games are Grim Dawn and Enshrouded. I've never heard Silly Poly Beast. What is Silly Poly Beast? I've never heard of this game. I'm so curious, Cartopolis. Someone once accused me of being... Are those cute? Oh, like just kind of like shy and cute in my own streams and unhinged and T-Gen and other people's. I don't think I've ever seen you being super unhinged. Like you get cheeky. I'd say you get like cheeky in chats. I don't know if I've seen you unhinged though. Like definitely cheeky. Like you get your like cheeky moments. Also, I like how a lot of y'all think I'm sussy. I like, okay, I will admit, I think I used to be more sussy. I think I've toned it down, but there's still people who are like, you're so sus. You say so many sus things. I don't think I do though. Like, I think like, I might say one or two per stream, but I feel like I've calmed down a little bit with the sussy comments. Now I just think them to myself. Sark, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How are you? We were just talking about, Sark, we were talking about how our chat personality is versus our like on stream personality, because I'm more chatty on stream, but I'm really quiet and people shy like in people's chats. I feel like Sark is someone who has like really great energy in chat. Like you always just have like such like good comments and you're so kind and positive. I feel like you have really beautiful energy in chat. And Phoebe, it's free. Cries an American. Lack of free healthcare. Yeah, I've mentioned before, like I believe that people should all have access to food and shelter and healthcare and education. Like people should just be able to have these as like basic human needs, like and like basic human like things. Like if I were president, I'd want to just make everything where people could just live and be happy and not have to stress and worry how they're going to exist. Like people shouldn't have to be stressed and overworked and worry about how they're going to survive. That's not what the human experience is supposed to be, you know. But also, chat, I still can't believe yesterday when y'all were talking about Donnie and I was like, I didn't know who you were talking about. Chat. Wait, Grand, we need to clip that. We need to find that. I want to watch that again. That was really funny. At first I was like, Donnie Yen? Like, who were we talking about? Oh my god. Not conversation. No, baby, you are conversational, but like, you're quiet. Like, Grand is a man of few words. Like, Grand will talk if he needs to talk, but otherwise, like, he's not gonna like, okay, like if Grand goes into Starbucks, he's not gonna be like, oh my god, McKenna, like how was your Halloween party? Like how did the outfit go that you were planned? Like, you know, he's not gonna start random conversations with random people. Whereas like I'm someone where like in real life, if I went into Starbucks, I know everyone's name, I know what everyone's doing. I like always want to compliment like their cool jewelry or whatever new thing they have. Like I love hearing about their like I'm very chatty and Grant is just a man of few words. That's why we work well together. Because I like ADHD zoom and chat and yap and he just kind of sits there and is like calm. And then sometimes he's like, I need to go to bed, and I start yapping, and then like an hour later he's like, okay, I really gotta go to bed. He just lets me yap. It's just a little loose for others. Oh, wait, what are these quotes? Oh wait, no, but he did come. Gran did come. He came and visited me. Some chats just set the stage for being unhinged. I feel like I used to have a much more unhinged chat. I feel like we've all like been a little bit more hinged lately. Chat, I'm actually trying to learn how to not cuss as much, which is really hard. And the reason why is because a lot of times stuff gets like on YouTube, it gets like demonetized, or like it can't, or not necessarily demonetized anymore, because I think they changed that, but like it messes with the algorithm. Like if you say the F word like a few times throughout a video, it can really mess with the algorithm. And so like just for like being able to have your stuff out there, it does help to like have it either like bleeped, like any expletives bleeped, or just not say the F word as much. So I'm really trying to like not cuss as much. But what should I say instead? Like I know a lot of people say fudge. Is there like, I feel like Sav has really creative words to use instead of cuss words, but like what else could I use instead of the F word? Floop? I've never heard someone say that. Floop. Floop. What does that sound like? That sounds like, I don't know. Sav uses biscuits. Funky. Funky is frick. I feel like frick still kind of semi-counts, right? Frickin' fricks. I feel like frick sounds worse. I feel like that one sounds more harsh than the actual word. Cheese and rice, biscuits and gravy. Oh, funk sakes. Also, Guts, it's good to see you. I'm gonna try my best, chat. I'm actually really gonna try to like not swear as much. It's mostly just, okay, so here's the thing is like, I want to try to, like, unfortunately there are a lot of like people who like might not want to hear swear words or be around swear words, and like I do want to try to make stuff as accessible as possible, or make my content as accessible as possible, like where people aren't like put off by my language. So I'm gonna try to be more like, I'm gonna try to be PG-13, where I'm like maybe allowed one F-bomb per stream, which is going to be really hard for me because in real life I'm usually like, it's just like I naturally just in real life I do swear a lot, but I'm gonna try to keep it PG-13 for me as much as I can. Oh my god, it's gonna be hard though. Wait, what is this clip? Hold on. Of course you would make a clip of that, John. Of course you would. Streamer swearing sets the vibe for Jet to be more loose most of the time. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's not like, I don't think I've been like completely unhinged with it. I just do tend to say the F, like, or if I get like startled in a horror game, I might be like, oh, you know, like I might swear when I get startled or whatever. But I feel like I have been better. Like I have been working on it really hard to try to be a little bit more like accessible for more people. Mostly just because like one of the big reasons why I stream is to try to like put out like kindness, positivity, and for myself, I'm not sure, like, can you still do kindness and positivity while being a heavy swearing streamer? Sure, but I think for myself, I want to try to challenge myself to not swear as much, because like I think that like maybe it goes against the goals that I have and the tone that I personally want to try to like have for everyone. Like I want my stream to be a cozy, like nice place for us to just vibe and hang, and like probably me swearing might not always be conducive for that. So I'm gonna try to be a less sweary girly, which is gonna be really hard. I'm probably gonna get off stream and I'll just like call Gran and be like, beep, 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 redacted, beep, just to get it all out, because it's like gonna be pent up. Oh my god. Chat, also, I have a question. Is it a red flag if you're dating someone and you do a cosplay where you're covered in blood and they're like, why do you look kind of, why that kind of? Grant liked the blood cosplay from yesterday. He really liked it. And I'm like, why? I was covered in blood. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. It was so fun. I mean, like, I will say I'm proud of how it looked. I'll have to, let me pull up my going live from yesterday for, actually, Grant, can you grab my going live from yesterday so I can show people what my outfit was? Oh, do you still not, or do you have it? Okay. Little fucking vampire. I know. Chat, I don't know if we still have the clip. I know Phoebe made the clip, but I was sharing what my beauty secrets are, because I'm mid-30s, and I think I look okay for mid-30s. I actually think I look pretty good for mid-30s. Like, I feel like I've aged well. So I was telling everyone the secrets to aging well are you want to wear sunscreen, you want to dance pad for fitness, and you want to keep younger men locked in your basement where you drain them of blood to keep your youthful appearance. Those are the 3 keys to staying young. Oh my god. Hear me out, streams. Okay, like chat, we were actually talking about this. Grant and I kind of want to do, we haven't done a Smasher Pass on stream in a while, and Grant and I thought it would be fun to do a Smasher Pass, but where we're like trying to choose like a third. But we're trying to think, like, should we do it for Hollow Knight? Like, I feel like Hollow Knight would be really funny for us to do a Smasher Pass for like that. But I'm trying to think like what other games might be funny. Yeah, this is the clip. Let me see if I can pull this up and share it live so people can see it. And then I'll also show everyone. Okay, let's see. Can I share this? Okay, let's see. What if we do, it's window capture, right? Yeah, here we go. And then, oh Lord, have mercy. I'm covered. Okay, let me fix this. And then we'll get the sound for it. All right, here we go.
Yes.
This is blood. I'm older than 35, and I take younger men like Grant and bathe in his blood each evening. That is how, at over 35 years old, we look young. And we dance pad. So if you want to look young, just trap younger men in your basement and bathe in their blood and dance pad. This is a PSA. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. Yeah, Grands, I'm fine with it. But yeah, so I am a vampire. Chat, my birthday is next week. I'm actually really excited. I don't really celebrate it because it's like when you've been around for millennia, you know. Millennia? Why did I pronounce it like millennias? Millennia. How do you make it sound more like the time? Millennia. Yeah, but anyway, when you've been around for millennia, it just like, it's not as exciting, but I'm gonna be celebrating next weekend is when we're gonna be doing it. Also, do you all have any ideas? I was thinking maybe for part of the birthday celebration, we could do some like, something that's a little bit more like chat interactive, and like we were thinking like maybe Jackbox games, or maybe like doing Cult of the Lamb. I've never played Cult of the Lamb, but I guess you can sacrifice chat, which might be kind of fun. But yeah, if anyone has any other recommendations for fun, like I don't know if a lot of the community plays Phasma. I was just trying to think of like fun, more interactive kind of things that you could do with chat, because I'd love to like spend my birthday. My thought process for it, I want to do obviously just chatting and hanging out and vibing with you all. I want to do something where we're just probably playing Dispatch or playing a game and just hanging out and playing a game together. And then I'd like to do something where I show old clips from my Let's Plays that are not released to the public. Like I used to do really cringe Let's Plays, and I was gonna make a compilation to show you all some really cringe moments that are not available anywhere. Like literally, like I've scrubbed them from the internet, but I still have them, and I was gonna show you and reveal some really cringe, funny moments from when I used to do Let's Plays. And Caught can be fun, and Jackbox is free on Epic. Oh, it is? That actually might be, I don't, what kind of things are in Jackbox 4? Because like the one that we really liked in Jackbox 3 was that like trivia one, like where people would die if they got answers wrong. I think it was like Trivia Murder Party was really fun. Also, Graham, for some reason it's not like I did get the photo you sent. I'm not gonna worry about it. For some reason it wasn't I can't save it for some reason. It's doing something weird. But I won't worry about it for now. But at least I have it for later. Yeah, it's like not letting me choose it when I try to open it on Discord or on OBS, but and Cult of the Lamb is cute though, and it can be fun. Okay, that's helpful to know. I actually don't, is it hard to pick up? I've never played Cult of the Lamb. Like, is it hard to figure out? Leo, yeah, we're gonna do Dispatch today. Have you played it? I can't remember if you said that you have or not. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. The Jackbox horror games. I remember I had no clue how the Jackbox horror games were gonna be, and then my mods started getting killed, and I got really concerned. Like when Jay started getting killed, I was like, her fingers are being cut off. I was so concerned for my mods. I was like too sensitive for it. I was like, no. What was the question? Oh, we were just asking, is Cult of the Lamb difficult to learn or figure out if I've never played it before? And 4 has Fibbage, Monster Seeking Monster, Bracketarian, and Civic Doodle. I know of Fibbage. Fibbage, did we do Fibbage? Or did we talk about it? I feel like we at least talked about it. I've heard of Fibbage. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Fuzzy. Okay, would you all say, what would you be more interested in, cuties? Do you think Cult of the Lamb would be good, or do you think we should do some Jackbox? We might be able to do both, depending on like, because I'm gonna let Gran kind of lead and manage like our time next weekend for our birthday celebration, like how we're gonna do things. Learn, no, master, yes, it's combat heavy. Really? I thought it was just this cute game where you go around making sacrifices. I didn't realize it was a combat game. That's so funny. I had no idea. The town building is pretty easy to get, not a lot of penalties. The combat portion is pretty basic. Okay. You can adjust the difficulty of the 2 parts. Perfect. So maybe we do Cult of the Lamb. So I think that could be, because what I'll do is I'll stream. Also, I don't think I saw Storm's 5 stream streak. I apologize. I think I missed that, Storm. If you're still here, I appreciate you. I am so grateful for all the streaks. How are you doing? Welcome in. I apologize. That was like 16 minutes ago. I chat. Sometimes I miss the activity feed, unfortunately. I need to have a, I might have like a sound alert for certain things in chat. Like I've heard some streamers do like a little like beep, like a little boop, like just a little quick noise. I might have to do something like that so I don't miss certain things. Town builder where you do combat runs to gather resources. Okay. So maybe we do that, like maybe for next weekend, because next weekend we'll do a big birthday celebration. And what I was thinking is like, we could do Cult of the Lamb. We could just play whatever game we're playing. Like, I don't know if I'll finish Dispatch by then, because I think I do still want to maybe do a weekday stream. So I don't know, but we probably will still have some Dispatch to do next weekend, right? Probably a little bit of like tying up the game, because it's like what, like maybe 10 to 15 hours for Dispatch, depending on how fast you go. The town members are chat who get to make their little characters through the extension. Okay, that's cool. I like that idea a lot. So we'll probably be finishing up Dispatch next weekend. We can do Cult of the Lamb. Maybe we could even do some Jackbox, depending on like, you know, I'll talk to Green and I'll look at like what this Jackbox 4, what the Jackbox 4 games are. And then, yeah, I feel like that could be, and then we'll show cringe clips. Like, I'll make a video compilation so we can talk through cringe clips. Because I always think it's fun to, like, show, like, where this all started. Because, like, I feel like I'm still growing as a streamer. Like, I still have a lot of things I want to learn and grow and get better about. But, like, I still have come a long way. And I like to show some of my first early streams. Because, like, Chad, they were really bad. I talked in like a fake voice. Someone told me that you'd get more popular on stream if you had an accent, but I don't have an accent. So I like made this weird voice and talked in a weird fake voice. And so I'll show you all. I'll show you all cringe clips next week. Grant and I can put together a video and we'll go through cringe clips and I'll show you all where it all started. I have an accent? You think so? I mean, I guess like for European folks, maybe I have a bit of like a Midwest accent. It probably comes out. But I think in America, like people don't really ever mention I have an accent. Don't sound British. Okay, that's true. I wish I sounded British. I think British is like one of the coolest accents. I mean, I think pretty much any accent is cool, to be honest. Just don't be yourself. Yeah, actually, for anyone who does want to like get into streaming, the most important thing is literally just be yourself. Be like, people will be attracted to your authentic personality. The thing that makes us all interesting is the fact that we are all unique. There is not a single human being on earth that is like you, that has had the same life experiences as you. Even if you have a twin, like obviously like the life experiences are still going to be different. The personalities are going to be different. And the thing that makes you special is you. It's just who you are. And just be yourself. It's funny because like when I was in school, I actually used to buy books on how to be popular, and I just wanted to be popular so badly. Like I remember just like dreaming of being the popular girl at school. I wanted it so bad. And one day I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna ask the most popular girl what her secret is. Like I literally went up to Hannah T. I do remember her last name, but I'm not gonna dox her. Hannah T was the most popular girl in school. Everyone, like all the girls wanted to be her, all the dudes wanted to date her, kind of thing. Some of us, we also liked her. Like some of us thought she was just gorgeous. So Hannah T was the most popular girl. I dead ass went up to Hannah and I was like, Hannah, what's your secret? How are you popular? Like, what's the secret of popularity? And Hannah's response was, just be yourself. Hannah got it. Hannah understood. It's just be yourself, chat. Just be yourself. Yeah, Hannah understood the assignment. I wonder where Hannah is now. I have no clue where anyone from my high school ended up. Like, literally no clue where anyone ended up. A wildly different accent from where you were. Well, yeah, I understand British is not... I know that. I know. I mean more in general, just like the accents of England are really cool. But I know that there's like a million different accents in the UK. I used to talk to someone who was in the north, and so I heard a lot about, like, he explained a lot of the different like regional accents of like even just the northern part of the country. So I do know that. Just be desirable. No, it really is just like people are attracted to confidence, yes, but I think that like the most important thing and the most interesting thing is like just like everyone's personality. Like I talk a lot about, like, I have a lot of streamer friends where like I just look up to them so much for like how they just are their authentic self. And like a lot of times like you'll meet people, like you'll meet streamers and like they literally are exactly in real life how they are on stream, and it's like the coolest thing, like because it feels like you can just like pick up, I mean, even a lot of people here that I've met, like Phoebe for instance, like I've met Phoebe in real life, and Phoebe is like so lovely both on stream and in real life. Like she's exactly the same across the board. Like there's just like no you know, like there's no artificial, like she's not putting on an act, like she's just this like lovely human being inside and out, and just like it's just such a pleasure to be around. I remember thinking I wouldn't like Grant, which is funny, from his stream personality. Because I thought he was like a cocky hit list runner who thought he was so good at Bloodborne. Like, I actually had a misconception of Grant at first, where I thought he was like kind of a cunty asshole. The jackass from Leeds. Yeah, Chris from Leeds. So I spent a winter in Leeds, and we also went to Manchester, and he was explaining like even just the little differences between like Leeds and Manchester, even though they're, you know, they're north, like they're very vastly different. But yeah, he was an asshole. I don't know whatever happened to him. I don't care either, but what if he just lurked? What if like Chris from Leeds somehow found the stream and just like lurked and just like heard me talking shit about him? He's just that jackass from Leeds. Oh god. Someday I'll have to like read some of that letter. For anyone who doesn't know, it was just like this guy that I met in my early 20s. We reconnected in our 30s, and then he wrote a typewritten letter from his grandmother's typewriter just saying that I was like the love of his life and he wanted to be with me. So I flew to England to be with him, and I show up and he's just like, I can't tell you what you want to hear. And he was like super cold, super distant, super shitty. And then like I was like, oh, okay. And then at one point, like I started going on Hinge dates, and he's like, what are you doing? We're exclusive. And I was like, when did we even start dating? I showed up and you told me that like this wasn't a thing. And then he's like, we're beyond words. I wrote you the letter and that's all we needed to know. And in England, you don't establish that sort of thing. If someone says that they want to be with you, you're just with them. You don't have to have a conversation about it. Like just this like gaslighty asshole. Like he didn't want to be with me, but he didn't want anyone else to be with me. So I just was like, cut off communication with that. Like don't let anyone treat you like that, chat. Like people are either in or they're out. Like don't let people be wishy-washy or try to like mess with your emotions. Like you're better than that. You deserve better than that. You deserve someone that like legitimately cares about you and wants to be with you, because everyone here is lovely and wonderful and deserves only the best. Survey says I was a fucking lie. Yeah, really. It was just like the letter was wild though. It's like it was really like a like book talk. It was so like eloquent and like lovely. And my friend Tat was like mad at me that I burnt it, but I'm like, it was lies. Like, why would you? But she's like, it was so beautiful. She's like, you should have just saved it for like and just remembered it as a pretty moment. And I'm like, it's like, I don't care how well you write something. Like if it's founded on a lie and you just make shit up to play with people's emotions, like I'm gonna burn that shit. So yeah, I incinerated it. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Gashole. Wait, I've never heard this word. Gashole sounds horrible. Like that sounds so bad. Also, Nazla, it's so good to see you. I have not tried Where Winds Meet. I don't know if I would feel intimidated, Nazla. I was watching a lot of Nat, like Nat Espresso, who's amazing at games. She made it look so easy and so cool, yes, but indeed. I feel like I would be overwhelmed because I've never played a game like that where you have to like kind of form a little party and go on these like, I don't know if they're called like raids or whatever, but like I don't know what it's called. But like it looks intimidating. Have you played it, Nesla? Do you recommend it? And Gilmore Rush, he was so bad. I don't know whatever happened to him. I legitimately like I just cut off communication. Cause like I just told him, I'm like, I'm just not about this. And then he sent me a picture of like his bed, and he had hung a artwork piece that I had sent him as a gift. He had hung it above his bed, and then he was like, fine, I understand if you wish to cut me off, but just know that I'll remain here loving you. And sent that picture, and I'm like, okay, you do that. I'm gonna go live my life. And Wu Chang, yeah, I've heard good things about Wu Chang, and that one's single player. I just haven't done any kind of like multiplayer sort of thing. You played on lower difficulty. Oh, John, you have played a Where Winds Meet? Or is that's what it's called, Where Winds Meet, right? Jackass might be too understated. Yeah. Been amazing. It was, well, I mean, it wasn't just one letter. It was 10 years of, I had a crush on him for 10 years. Like we'd known each other for 10 years. and been friends and cared about each other for 10 years. So, and then the letter came. The letter was really well written, but it doesn't matter. I took a picture of it. I took a picture of it before I burnt it. It's very inspired by Dark Souls. That's actually really cool. I haven't really been feeling the need to do Souls kind of things lately, cuties. Like, I know a lot of folks have been wanting me to play Night Rain, and like, I think I'm a little Soulsed out. Like, I think I kind of just want to try different types of games. Like, I definitely am gonna do Souls kind of games in the future. I think right now I just might need a little break, just to do something a little different. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you and welcome. Not too big on multiplayer. Yeah, I'm really not either. Like, I know Grand might end up playing Night Rain at some point. Like, he's been getting kind of intrigued by it. But it's a Sekiro level of skill requirements to finish. Oh shit, really? Souls games got you feeling a bit hollow. Because it's like we just did Souls stuff for 2 years and I played nothing else. Like, literally no other type of game. So I think it's just like, I really want to try other types of games. Like, I really want to learn this whole survival horror thing, chat. Like, I want to learn how to aim. I want to learn how to aim a gun in game. That's like part one that I want to learn. I want to learn how to think ahead in survival horror. Like, okay, I have this many health, I have this many bullets, how should I do this section? Like, I want to learn survival horror and I want to get good at it. Like, that's my thing, chat. Like, I'm struggling right now and I cannot aim, but by the end I'm gonna be heckin' like Annie Oakley style. I'm gonna be doing headshots left and right. Like, you just wait, I'm gonna get good at this style of gameplay. I just have to learn it. For survival, Resident Evil. That's what we were talking about earlier, Nesla. We were talking about, like, Green and I are definitely going to be doing Resident Evil 5 together coming up when he's visiting. Like, we're going to do a co-op of it. But we were talking, like, after Dispatch, do we do more, like, Silent Hill stuff? Because we could do Silent Hill F. We could do, like, either the OG Silent Hill games, or we could do Silent Hill F. Or do we want to jump into the Resident Evil games and start working our way through those? Because the only one that I would consider not a first play of the Resident Evils would be 7. Because, like, I've technically played a lot of them, but I don't remember anything from them. It was a long time ago, and I also followed a walkthrough and didn't actually play. Like, I was just literally like, oh, you're supposed to go here? Okay, I'll go do this. Oh, this is the solution to the puzzle? Okay, I'll enter it. Like, I didn't actually play the game. So I'm gonna count them as, like, first-ish plays, except for 7. 7 I do remember, and 7 I did play. Silent Hill 2 Remake. I just played it, actually. I just finished that one. Yeah, Leo. We finished it yesterday, and I loved it. It was so good. Oh my god, Callie! Yo, Callie is here. How are you, friend? I hope you're staying cozy. The Soulster survival horror. Is this like an actual thing? Am I a statistic? Is Soulster survival horror actually, like, is this a thing? Metroid or Castlevania? I've heard very good things. I think John had been recommending Symphony of the Night for a very long time. Just returned from the countryside and the girlfriends. Wait, I don't know if I did. Is this a new is this a new thing? I don't remember if, like, I knew this. I love that for you. I'm so happy. Life is really good. We're Callie, we're actually, I don't know if you've seen, but I'm doing dance pad only offline now, and I'm doing variety on stream so that I can be more of like a just chatter variety streamer and just like hang out with y'all. So like I've kind of switched like the kind of stuff that we're doing on stream, and I'm feeling so happy and so excited to be playing new stuff. So life is very good. Did you see what I said about Winds Meet? Let me... Why does it not on OBS let you scroll up, like, at all? Like, it lets me scroll up... Oh, it's like I have to make it bigger. I have to make chat bigger and then I can scroll? It's in a Souls game. It's like... Zanya? Zanzia? I don't know what that is. So it's like... Wuxia. Okay, I'm learning. Combat feels like being Crouching Tiger. Oh, okay. It's amazing stories and puzzles. I'm nervous about like the co-op stuff online though, because don't you have to, for Where Winds Meet, don't you have to do stuff like co-op and like form like little raid teams and stuff with other people? Oh, thank you, Kali. I just finished the Silent Hill 2 remake. Have you played it yet? It is so good. It's literally gone in my top 10 favorite games. I put the OG and the remake together actually in my top 10. Like I count them, they're both my favorites, but for like different reasons. So you can play solo or online. Okay, because like when I was watching Nat, she was doing like, she had like guilds, I think, and she was doing some really advanced stuff and it looked really complicated. And I was like, this looks really cool and I feel really overwhelmed. But you don't have to do that. Like you don't have to form little guild things. Because she was like strategizing with them and stuff too. And I was like, oh my God, you have to like strategize with strangers? Like how does this work? I've never done that before. Also, Frozen, it's great to see you. How are you doing?
Yes.
Megabunk and Witcher 3. Oh my God, you're gonna be on Witcher 3 for forever. I've heard that game sucks you in and does not spit you out. I've heard that like once you go into Witcher 3, you're doing it for like 200 hours. I hope you have so much fun, Kali. That's gonna be awesome. You'll have to keep us posted with how you're finding it. High level stuff you don't have to do in that. Okay, gotcha. Because yeah, like watching Nat was really cool, but like she does all the different things and all the different aspects of the game, and I didn't realize that some of that was optional. Okay. Haven't played it in 5 years, so it's basically a first playthrough. We were just talking about that, how like if I played a game like over a few years ago, I don't remember a damn thing about it, chat. I just do not have that kind of memory, you know. Asa second, welcome in. How are you this weekend? It's good to see you again. Chat, I'm really excited for Dispatch because I've heard there's romance. Also, I did ask earlier, what do I play Dispatch on? Is it keyboard and mouse, or is it more like controller? Because it said that my controller wasn't really compatible with the game when I loaded it up this morning. Played Dispatch a month ago and forgot 50% of the game. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because like Grand remembers everything. Like I have to play a game multiple times before I remember it, but Grand remembers everything. Like Grand literally like plays it once and knows exactly where to go and what to do after playing it once, and I'm not like that. Great on keyboard and mouse. Okay, this might be a little awkward, chat. It's hard with long nails. Also, I still can't get over, everyone gets so mad about the button like keystrokes that I choose for my dance pad. Chat, I think I'm gonna start like trolling and just coming up with really cursed button combos. So for anyone who doesn't know, I put my keyboard keystrokes for my dance pad like on my videos, and everyone's been getting really mad. They're like, why would you have attack as alt? And I'm like, I'm literally on a dance pad. It could be anything. I could make it like T, I could make it 6, I could make it F3 if I wanted. Like I'm on a dance pad, it doesn't matter. But people get really mad and really upset and like start complaining. So I think to troll people, the next time I post dance pad, I think I'm just gonna have like literally it'll be like F4, 7, delete, caps. Like I'm literally just gonna choose the most cursed button combos just to like troll people. But yeah, for keyboard, because I have long nails, it is actually really hard to hit a lot of the buttons, but we'll figure it out. And mouse is good. Oh my God, chat, I am really excited. I've been searching and I think I found a good one for us, because I haven't done the Telltale games and I really want to do the Telltale Batman and wear a Catwoman outfit, and I think I found a decent one off Amazon that we can get. I don't know when we'll do that. It'll probably be in the new year, but I'll do a Catwoman cosplay for y'all and we'll do the Batman game. Dance Pad's already cursed. It is so cursed. I love it. Chat, can I show y'all what I was cooking? So for anyone who doesn't know, I still dance pad every day and I'm still recording my stuff. I'm still finishing out the Hollow Knight 112 and our Lies of P stuff. I just do it offline now. But check this out. I was absolutely in flow state the other day and I want to show you all what I was coming up with. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to show you Hollow Knight Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Battle is unlocked when you're working on P5. Basically what it is it's Mantis Lords, but all 3 of them are in play. So with Mantis Lords, you don't get all 3 that you're fighting, but I was absolutely in flow state. Like, check this out, chat. This was me the other day. Like, oh, I should actually probably put sound on as well. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Here we go. All right, check this out. This was me doing Sisters of Battle. It's such a fun fight. It actually, I think, is the best trio fight I've ever experienced. I think that the way they balance the AI and the way they do all three, I think, is really good. So yeah, I'm working really hard on some dance pad stuff, and been cooking a little bit, as the kids say. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun still working on Hollow Knight stuff. It's been a good workout. Yeah, I actually, for this day, like, I got them within like maybe 10 to 15 minutes, but usually what I do is I just practice for hours if I want to learn a boss or if I want to get a workout in. So like, I just did Sisters of Battle practice for like 2 hours, and then I did 10,000 steps on my treadmill. That was like my workout the other day. And if anyone wants to know, I would definitely follow on Instagram if you want to see like my dance pad, like behind the scenes, and like what I'm working on, and like my steppies. I post all my like my inside workouts. Like I'll be like, oh, today I did 2 hours of Sisters of Battle, or oh, I did 3 hours of Pure Vessel practice. Like I post my like dance pad workouts on Instagram, like in the stories. And also, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. Harsh, I don't think so. It's good to see you. How are you? My favorite game of the year, Nuzlot, was E33. Expedition 33 was my game of the year. What about y'all? What did y'all choose? Path of Pain Pantheon on Dance Pad? No way, I can't do that. I don't have that much skill. Callie! No, you don't remember that, Callie. I never said such a thing. Callie, Gran gets so mad about this because, like, okay, I will say I'm better now, chat. I actually have pretty good confidence that, like, that's why I'll tell you all now, like, I'm sucking at the survival horror and I don't know how to aim, but when I tell you I'm gonna learn to aim and I'm gonna be doing headshots like you've never seen, just give it time. Because what I've learned about myself is, like, I believe in myself now that I can learn things. It just takes time. Chat, here's the thing, here's the secret to getting good at games. You just practice. You just take time and learn and practice, and if you really are motivating, you really want to like learn and develop a skill in gaming, just practice it and you can get there. So I believe in myself now, I do, but I maybe perchance did not believe in myself a while back. The E33 awards show. I do still feel kind of bad about, I think the only one that feels a little funky is the indie game award for them, but I think everything else felt very justified, and even that is still justified. It just, like, I know Silksong felt kind of, you know, snubbed, I guess, to the point where I know the Silksong devs aren't even attending the Game Awards now, so I know that was kind of like a point of contention. Also, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Biggest KCD2 simp. Wait, Callie, have you been here when Luke's come in? Luke Dale from KCD, he did the voice of Hans Capon. He's rated in a couple times, and he's come and chat. He's really, really nice. Yeah. He's rated us a couple of times. He actually, I don't know what he shouted me out the other day. He was super sweet when I went into his chat because he knows about my Souls challenge runs and stuff. Like, even though he doesn't play Souls games, but he's super supportive. Yeah. Yeah, he's really, really nice. He was here for our Silent Hill too. He came in and I said hi, and we were talking about, he's doing Horizon Zero Dawn right now and doing BioShock and really enjoying those. But yeah, he's really cool. And muscle memory is a great thing. Yeah, it really is, Wayless. I really, like, I hope that if I can do anything. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I will show you all. I will find it. I have a recording of the first time I ever tried double plays, and I will find it and I will make like a reel. I really want to show people that I didn't start doing Souls games very well. I couldn't even do double plays when I first tried it. Like, literally could not do it. And it just took time. It just took years. And I need to find old clips of me absolutely sucking at the Souls games to show that, like, anything is possible if you put your mind to it. And I'm not someone who's, like, naturally very talented, or like, you know, I just am very determined. And if I want to do something, I just push and push and push until I find a way to do it. But I will definitely have to show you all like my early Souls content. I mean, chat, when I did my first time soul level 1 in Dark Souls 3, I had someone come in and they were like, you really should just level. Like they had no faith, no confidence. And I was like, this is a soul level 1 challenge. Like, what are you talking about? And they're like, oh, it looked like a first play. Like, apparently my combat and what I was doing was so bad that a person was like, please just level. Please just, like, this looks awful. And for anyone who doesn't know, I ended up doing a soul level. I did the world's first and only soul level 1 with 1 finger, is where I ended up. So it's like, I didn't start anywhere special. I started at a point where people talked shit about how bad I was. If you go to any of my old Sekiro videos from my first play, I have a bunch of people telling me that I'm garbage at the game. They're like, God, you need to learn how to parry. And again, for anyone who doesn't know, I ended up playing 2 games of Sekiro at the same time, and one was on a dance pad. I didn't start anywhere special. I actually started with people talking shit about how garbage I was. Is where my starting point was for Souls games. Your ex about Bloodborne? Yeah, I had an ex. Like, I was like, oh, Bloodborne looks kind of cool. And he's like, don't bother. It's too hard for you. Like, you wouldn't be good at it and you wouldn't be able to figure it out. And, like, did a no leveling run on a dance pad, world's first and only, did world's first and only Bloodborne blood level 4 with 1 finger. Like, I ended up absolutely, like, learning the game and really loving it. But I literally had someone in my life tell me I shouldn't even bother because I sucked at games. So I can do it, anyone can do it. It just takes time, just takes determination and patience. And I mean, I do get frustrated, obviously, but I think one of my biggest things is like I can just bash my head against something until I figure it out. I mean, I knew I wanted to do double plays, and it took me 2 years to learn how to do it. Like 2 years of like trying to learn, trying to figure it out, and then eventually one day I woke up and I could just do it. But I will find the videos of me learning stuff, because like I did not start anywhere special, and if I can do it, I swear anyone can. You're gonna be perfect parrying. Oh my god, yes, Metal, you're so right. Like the other day, I was like doing an almost flawless Radiance on dance pad, and someone was like, wow, I thought this girl was just like playing badly, but then I saw the dance pad and I was like, oh, I guess that explains it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I literally wasn't getting hit a single time, and I'm doing Radiance. Like, you all just saw my Sisters of Battle that like, that is, there is no rubric under where my dance padding is even bad. Like, even if I were on a keyboard, that game, like, chat, I do rune level 1 Millennia hitless on the dance pad. There's no universe where people can say, and they still do, they're like, this isn't even impressive, this isn't even good playing. Like, and I'm like, what are you talking about? But the funny thing is, chat, the people who always say that, they never have gameplay themselves up. It's never anyone who publicly shares their gameplay. The same thing as people who are like, God, it's just some ugly girl. Like the one person who's like, she's just ugly and can't get in and can't make an OF, so she has to learn how to play weird controllers. Do you think they had profile pictures of themselves? No, of course not. It's always the people, like the people who are like, oh, this person's ugly, or like, you know, like she can't do OF, so she has to play weird. It's always the people who have nothing of themselves up. They're literally just really insecure about their own stuff, and it's just projection. Shit on the gameplay? Go for it, Kali. I'm okay with you shitting on my gameplay. HK fans, why? Okay, seriously, Soul, okay, I love y'all. You know I love every single person here. Sekiro and Hollow Knight, the worst online communities for people backseating, complaining, for gatekeeping. Like, Sekiro and Hollow Knight fans, respectfully, what the hell? Like, I do not get nearly the comments I get on other videos. Like, you know, I'll get a comment here or there, but for Sekiro and Hollow Knight videos, people online go wild with negativity and gatekeeping, and I just don't get it. Like, it's specifically those 2 games, and I don't know what it is about those 2 games, but there's something that triggers the absolute gatekeeping keyboard warriors online where they just get angry. Yes, Beef, have a wonderful night of sleep. We'll tuck you in and hopefully we can see you again soon. And do perfect no-hit speed first time every game, and it has to be offline. Well, someone even said that. They were like, why not Path of Pain hitless? And I was like, well, how about you do it on a dance pad first? And they're like, I already did it. I have 1,000 hours in this game. And I'm like, honey, you did not do Path of Pain hitless on a dance pad. Like, just stop. Just respectfully from the bottom of my loving heart, kindly shut the fuck up. just do it. Someone posting on it just ranting about him being a cheater because everyone abuses glitches. Yes! Oh my god, literally, like, I don't know what it is about HK, but they also always do that too, where they're trying to find, like, I think it's because they had that one hitless runner in the community who was found to be cheating, and so now they try to, like, people literally will be like, you can tell this is clearly fake because she was going left when her foot was on the right button, or people will be like, she wasn't even, like, she had her foot on this button, but she was jumping. Sus. It seems very fake to me. I've reviewed the footage. It's fake. And it's like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Like, literally, you don't even know. Can't do an OF, so I got a dance pad. That's all I got. Flipsy, I got that comment. Someone told me that. They're like, you're too ugly to get OF, so you have to do weird controllers. And I'm like, joke's on you. This isn't my job. And even if it was, like, there's no harm in being a streamer, but it's not my job. I do this for fun. I have like a 9 to 5 I work. Also, Flipsy, it's good to see you. How are you? Flipsy, do you get the like autism comments? I was gonna ask you this. There's something also about controllers. For some reason, everyone's like, wow, must be autistic. Only autistic people can do this. And I'm like, what is this weird, like these weird ableist comments, like specifically about like autism and dance pad? Flipsy, have you gotten those? Because like I get a lot of weird comments about this where it's like, wow, like you got like autism superpowers, and I'm like, I'm literally, no, it's literally just practice. Like, why does it have to be linked to autism? Why is this a thing? Like, it's like a very, not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just like, it's just a very strange comment that I don't know why people immediately go to for some reason. Comment from someone who's never felt the touch of a woman. Right? That's so funny. Oh my god. For any game challenge, join community is awesome. Everyone will help you and be there to assist people who played the game once and needed 100 hours to beat it. Yes and no. There are some challenge running communities where some of the people are kind of not great. Like I've had some very professional people really piss me off with their like advice that was not solicited. But by and large, you're right. Like by and large, I think that the people who are like the best at the game or have the most experience are very kind and welcoming and not gatekeeping and very supportive. But sometimes it still does sort of like come through, or sometimes I think people who think that they're very, very good at something feel like they have to like tell everyone what to do. And I just like don't subscribe to that at all. Yeah, the 296. Yeah, the scene from Rain Man. Also, Darkade, welcome. It's good to meet you. How are you doing today? Being ableist, to be honest. Yeah, it's just like really weird ableist comments, and I'm just like, why is this the thing? Embrace the thought more to me. Everyone's on the spectrum in some way. I play better with my feet than my hands. Is something the brain latches onto differently to still be functional. I believe autism is being pointed at as the brain's direction to evolving to be smarter. Seems like these guys are mad that they're still evolutionarily dumb. That's like a good way to look at it. I just like was very surprised that like the second I started doing dance pad stuff, like it's specifically on dance pad where people like comment about that all the time. Like, and it's just like, it was very surprising to me, and it did feel very like ableist that like that was people's reaction. But I was just kind of curious if other dance padders receive stuff like that. Autism gives you superpowers, and say that as a way to deny the merit you have for working hard and getting good. Yeah, because like that's I mean, like the thing is, I might like
grand is like, girl, you're probably on the spectrum. Like, I very well might be, but the thing that bothers me is like, I don't really like that people in comments will try to like diagnose you or try to tell you that like you can only do something because you're on the spectrum. Which, like, you know, I very may well be, but like I've never been diagnosed with it, and I think it's just weird and rude when people in comments attribute anything I do to something that I've never been diagnosed with, when they don't know me and they've never had a conversation with me and they know nothing about me. And it just feels very strange to me that the internet does that kind of thing. And no, but they're weird and rude. Yeah, I just think it's really strange too. In DDR, I was in arcades. You were the R word doing it, only losers do it. Wait, really? Because I never was a part of like the DDR culture. Like I never grew up with arcade stuff. So that was like a thing back then. Really? I had no idea. Because like I literally didn't realize that like people would get slurs and stuff like that just for doing something that is considered like different in the gaming community. You may, I don't understand your question. Welcome in though. Can't diagnose remotely, but I know the spectrum is pretty damn well, and you don't strike me as someone on it. I mean, I have been diagnosed with, I talk about this very publicly, I have been diagnosed with anxiety and just general, yeah, I just like don't like they had weird vibes. I've been diagnosed with anxiety, and I very likely do have ADHD, but I've just never received a diagnosis for it. But I do have a very anxious brain, and I do struggle a lot with anxiety, and even with medication, I still have, you know, like off days and stuff like that. And, you know, I'd still really like to get an ADHD diagnosis, because like it does affect my daily life and being able to do daily tasks. Like I do have trouble getting things done sometimes, but I haven't received that from the doctor yet. On the spectrum, I'd say you do seem to be on it. Wait, really? Definitely have ADHD. Yeah, I know I definitely have ADHD. I don't necessarily feel like I have like autism necessarily, but I do feel like the ADHD side of things does strike me as something I might more or less have. But again, I know that like it's hard to like, you know, get a diagnosis, and it's hard to get answers for things, and like I just try to do my best, and like at the end of the day, everyone's brain is going to work differently, and like, you know, we all just kind of have to figure out what works for us. And like I'm still trying to figure out how to manage some of what I think is like ADHD and actually getting things done. But it's always a work in progress, and it's also always just like a journey and work to figure out things about yourself and learn about yourself. Also, Koala, welcome in. How are you doing? Mark, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you? Sinclair ZX Spectrum. Wait, I actually don't know what you're saying. I'm so out of the loop with shit. Like, I literally know nothing. I don't know what these things are. One big field experiment. It really is. I do try, like, I feel pretty happy about most things in my life, like where I am right now, but I'm still trying to learn self-improvement things. Like, I'm still trying to learn how to not worry so much about stuff, like trying to just like let things go and also live in the present. I'm also trying very hard to be more grateful for even just like little things, you know, like we're always like obviously very grateful for the big things and the big moments, but I'm trying to slow down and feel gratitude and happiness for even just little small things on a day-to-day basis. I actually was going to share with you all, I had this really interesting thing that I just changed about recently, and I'm finding it very fascinating. So like, you know, a lot of times like when we're like, oh, I have to go to the gym, or oh, I have to go to work today, or oh, I have to go get groceries. If you change the word have to get, it actually like really rewires your mind in an interesting way. Like if you're like, I get to go to work today, I get to go to the gym today, I get to go get groceries today. And I've tried to start doing that. I've tried to start thinking and like verbalizing things more as like, I get to do them rather than I have to do them. And it's been a really interesting shift in my perspective, and I feel like it's been helping a lot. Just feeling more happiness in certain day-to-day things that maybe would like bring me not unhappiness, but like just kind of like, oh God, I have to do this thing again. Like feeling more gratitude for like, no, I get to do it. And that's like actually like kind of badass and kind of cool. And I'm happy for this moment. And it's just like a small little shift that I've really been enjoying. Oh, it's a personal computer from 19... I don't know anything. I swear I am from the 80s. I just don't know the things of the 80s. Just sat down for lunch after doing some editing. Ooh, what have you been editing, Cole? I didn't realize that you do video editing. Is it for like stream stuff or like video game kind of things? Confidently diagnosing you. Yeah, Leo, because that's the thing that like is more frustrating. Like, you know, if people want to like diagnose or say things, but it's like, I don't think it's a good thing for society to be like pointing fingers and diagnosing each other when you don't know people. Like, you know, it's one thing where Grant's like, baby, you have ADHD. Like, you know, someone that spends every second of his day with me and is my partner, like, okay, like if he's like, okay, you have ADHD, that's like one thing. But like when random internet strangers try to make assumptions about your life, I think that like we all just need to settle down and like maybe just like not assume things about one another. Like, you know, I think a lot of like misunderstandings or like even like just like prejudices or biases might pop up just from like just like assuming and just like making judgments on people. Like I think we all just need to just chill. How we frame things really does set the tone. It really does. I've talked a lot about how the most important thing I think in life is gratitude. And one of the things that I do in the evenings is I make a gratitude list. It doesn't have to be very long. Like I just try to list like 3 things that I'm grateful for from the day. And it could be even just something small. It could just be like, you know, I'm really grateful like that I got to eat some good food today, or I'm really grateful I have shelter. Like I don't, you know, have to worry about where I'm gonna sleep tonight, you know, and it really helps. Like I think gratitude is probably the most important thing. And if you're able to cultivate gratitude and really truly feel it, I think it does change your life for the better. And I think it helps you find happiness and meaningfulness. So it's something that I practice and focus on quite a lot. You make YouTube videos where I mainly play The Sims. Oh, hence your username. Okay, I'm learning koala lore. Been working on getting ahead of my video schedule, but I'm about out of state for 2 weeks. I'm flying next weekend. Spend Christmas with the family. I hope that the holidays go well for you. You'll have to keep us posted with how your YouTube videos go, though. I hope that they do well and take off and get a lot of views. That's awesome. And hopefully you get to have a nice vacation. Also, Sunbro, what did you have for dinner? The sense makes you more excited. 100% Darkade. And because like this week I have to go see my coworkers, and I've been reframing as I get to see my coworkers. I just get anxious, chat. I just get anxious about company parties. Like there's nothing wrong, like, and I don't drink, so I don't have to worry about. Chat, one time I got drunk and I got confused. I don't drink anymore, but one time at a company party, I got drunk and I like touched a coworker's beard and I was like, it's like a cat. Chat, do not touch your coworkers' beards at a company party. Don't say it looks like a cat. Oh God. The second hand, yeah, without permission. And even with permission, don't do it at a company party. God, okay. It was years ago. No one remembers and that person doesn't work at our company anymore. It's fine, it's fine. But why did I do that? So yeah, so I think that's why I mean, that doesn't happen anymore. I don't drink at company parties and it's always really pleasant and lovely and, you know, it goes fine, but I think I just have secondhand anxiety from past dumbass gloom decisions. Attached to Candace and it looks like a beard. Flipsy, do you and Valora have any cats, by the way? Wait, Flipsy, you have to tell Valora my mom did find my animal fat file. Sorry, this is important news, chat. Breaking news. Today at 2:26 p.m., animal fat file was discovered. Also, Jay Getty, welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend? It's great to see you. Drink more? No. Honestly, chat, January will be my 1 year of not drinking or doing any edibles. Like, 1 year, no nothing. No nothing. Yeah, animal fat file. Oh my god. Thank you, John. Also, it's been almost 2 years for Gran. Gran was a big inspiration for me to stop drinking. I feel a lot better, chat. I honestly do. Like, I do, obviously, I did love my wine. I still do enjoy non-alcoholic beers, which I know there's like trace amounts of alcohol in, but like, I'm fine with that. RJV, welcome in. It gives you life. I hope you're doing well. It's good to meet you. Just adopted a cat. Oh, the baby. Okay, Jay Getty, I need details. What do they look like? What's their new name? I love that for you. I hope that they are doing well and that they're because I know sometimes when you bring in cats, they might be a little sick or not feeling well. I hope they're doing okay. A year and a half. I'm proud of you, baby. I'm really proud of you. Okay, cuties. We've been yapping and chatting for about 2 hours. Should I get another cup of coffee? And should we jump into some dispatch today? What do y'all think? Do y'all want to do that? Or you just want to keep chatting? We can jump into some dispatch. Chat, I love y'all. I feel so much better that we can just like chat. Valora, girl, we found it. Yeah, I asked my mom to send pictures and she forgot. She forgot. My mom's a forgetful girly, but I'm gonna keep asking my mom to see if she can send photos. But it has been discovered. It has not been thrown away. And I was actually telling my mom about you, Valora. I was saying how we were bonding over Animal Fat File. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. I love chatting. I really do. Chat, does anyone know any good like just chatting streamers I could like maybe check out? So for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I was talking about I do want to have more designated just chatting sections where like maybe we have topics to discuss or things to react to. Like I want to have it like kind of more planned. Like I like just like random spontaneous chatting. Poison, oh, that's a good, because I know she also does like tarot card readings and kind of like, you know, like that kind of stuff. That's a great choice. Okay, I'll have to watch her stuff because I do want to have more. I know Perry Carryout. She does psychology and she does the Elden Ring with Brainwaves challenge run. But I know that she has like designated topics where she'll have like, okay, this is what we're kind of like vaguely talking about, and chat can bring in like ideas that are kind of related to this topic to react to, and we can talk about it. So I kind of want to check some of her stuff too. Finding people through the algorithm. Oh, I love that, Wayless. It's always cool to hear how people come in. Wayless, do you mind if I ask, like, what kind of games do you normally play? Like, do you do a lot of Souls games or like horror? Because I just recently, like, I'm a retired Souls girly, but I'm starting to do more survival horror, and I always like to hear like what people like to play. Tarot as category, but she's been just chatting streamer for like 7 years. Okay, perfect. And the tarot does involve just chatting. Okay, because I would love to do even just like talking about, because like one of the things I care a lot about is like mindfulness and like introspection, and I love having conversations about that. I love doing like beauty hauls. Like, chat, I should get my perfumes in soon. I paid the $100 tariff to get my, it's just, oh, taxes. I don't know the words. Sorry, I don't know. Chat. I'm gonna have like the Boston Tea Party, but it's gonna be for perfumes. I'm just gonna go and start protesting and dumping perfumes into a harbor. But like, yeah, I should get it. I love doing beauty and makeup hauls. I like doing tier lists. I would love to do some Smasher passes with Gran. Like, I thought maybe we could do a Hollow Knight Smasher pass where he and I discuss, and we could all obviously get chat's interaction with it. But I want to see like other things that people do. Lady Butterfly's fight goes at about 90 beats per minute, meaning you could fight her to the beat of I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys. Wait, Flipsy, is this inspired by Doc's Backstreet Boys? Like, are you finding like things that dance patterns could potentially do? And her name's Pumpkin. She was super emaciated, feeding her food. She's pretty tiny. She's still super pale orange. Wait, orange female cats are very rare, correct? Because isn't it, we're with how chromosomes and cats work, the orange cats are normally typically male cats, kind of like how calico cats are typically female. Is this true? It's like a fawn color. Cody looks better and thicker. Oh, baby, I love her. Jake Eddie, please give us updates on Pumpkin. I love her and she must be protected at all costs. Yeah, maybe it's not for orange then. Someone will have to Google. We need the animal fat file. We need animal fat file. Calicos though are typically female. It has to do with how the X for female. It has something to do with the chromosomes and how the color is carried on the chromosomes. But that's how, like, if you see a calico cat, it's like something like 99%. I could be wrong about the statistic, but most of the time it will be a female cat. Like a recessive gene. It's something. Calicos, I don't think orange is anything though. Okay, for some reason I thought orange was, maybe there's something with boy cats for something for a different color though, but I know the calico female thing is true. Source, I am a calico female owner. Or actually Grand in my ear thought I was about to say that I'm a female calico. Grand, I'm not a cat. For the last time, I'm not a cat. Haven't heard the orange thing. Okay, maybe the orange isn't a thing then. I think maybe there's just the stereotype that orange cats are dumb boy cats. Like, I think there's a stereotype against orange cats, maybe. And that's what I heard. Okay, I'm not completely making shit up. Chat, I know things about cats. Must I ever, like, chat, I'm not necessarily a cat expert. However, so I'm just gonna bring this picture up every day now. However, I've been around a few cats in my life. Chat, this is one of the earliest photos that exists of me. It's my ass riding a damn cat. From my birth, I was riding cats. It's like, you know how there's like dragon riders? I'm a fucking cat rider. No. Well, like blue cats are a thing, right? Like Russian blues. Would I be a Russian blue? I'm not a cat, but would I be a Russian blue? What cat would I be, chat? What cat would you be? Oh my god. Chat, we need to do a poll. Am I a cat girl or not? I still don't think I'm a cat girl. I'm not a cat girl. Also, Neon, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. John, that's wild work. Last night she demonstrated lack of object permanence. Oh, it's okay, Pumpkin. I also don't have object permanence. Poor baby. I love her. Jaggedy, please keep us updated with her. I hope that I know she's gonna have the best life with you. Like, I love that she has her her family now. They're gorgeous and great. Yeah, they're like Bastet. Okay, okay, chat, I may or may not. I've told you all about how I have a projector. Like, I project images on my wall and I listen to like music to try to sleep. Sometimes I put Egyptian things up and I put Bastet temple music and I fall asleep to that. And I like to pretend that I'm like a priestess of Bastet. Okay, that's pretty cringe. Okay, chat, if you have trouble going to sleep, you will know. You have to come up with like stories. Like, you have to have like bedtime stories to focus on. That's why I do that. Yeah, Egyptian theme music is like so hype, Valora. Oh my god, girl, were you a fan of The Mummy growing up? I was rewatching that recently and I'm just like, I love this movie. Also, Doctor, it's good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, y'all actually made a poll. Pika, this is because chat makes me put these on. Literally, if there was no chat, there'd be no cat ears. Also, how are you doing, Pika? Y'all, Pika was here since the very beginning. Like, Pika was here during our very first Sekiro playthrough. How are you? You absolute legend. Wait, what is the... Okay. I thought maybe the poll was gonna be rigged. We watched a couple times a year. Valora, I love that. It was the movie where I was like, I don't think I'm straight. The Mummy movies when I was growing up was like that formative experience where I'm like, yeah, both is good. Like, the whole time throughout the movie, I'm just like, why is everyone so gorgeous in this film? I do, Sunbro. So, okay, I know, I was talking about this the other day and I'm like, this is probably a very unpopular opinion. I'm not for it. I love Mommy and Mummy Returns. I went to school for ancient history because I wanted to be like Indiana Jones, Lara Croft, like Evie O'Connell. Like I wanted to, I love these movies. I don't think they need a fourth film this many years later. I'm kind of honestly fatigued with like these movies we grew up with being rebooted or having new additions. I'm honestly, I mean, maybe it'll be really good and I'll eat my words and I'll be like, you know what? No, that they cooked. But I've not been impressed with many of these movies that are kind of like going on our nostalgia and bringing everyone back. It's just, I haven't been enjoying them, to be honest. So I'm not super keen on it, but maybe they'll cook. Maybe we can have a good movie. We'll see. Hella busy. Played Sekiro today. I realized you do not suck. You do not suck, Baika. Are you doing like a challenge run or just kind of just playing through and having some fun with it? Oh, the ones after. Okay, hear me out though, Valora. I like the second one because I liked Ardith Bay, and Ardith Bay is in the second one more. I know the second one is not a good movie, but Ardith Bay. Chad, Ardith Bay was the reason I think that I started liking guys with dark hair and tattoos.
Yes.
Wait a second. Nostalgia's free money. J Prez, I don't know if you all know Patrick Willems. Patrick Willems does movie analysis and critique, and he did this amazing video on how nostalgia is weaponized, like how our brains are like so coded to like and enjoy and get excited for things that we're nostalgic for, and how Hollywood like really like delves into that even with the music that they'll play for trailers. Like it's very thoughtfully done to like maximize your nostalgia and make you want to get hyped for something. It's a really interesting, if you type in like Patrick Willems, I think it was called like Weaponized Nostalgia. It's a very, very interesting video essay on that whole phenomenon. Yeah, I really like Patrick Willems stuff. Like for movie critique stuff, I usually watch Patrick Willems or Red Letter Media are like my two go-tos. I don't know if anyone else here gets into film critique and criticism, but like I'm a really, really big fan of both of those. Wonder how the science of nostalgia works. Yeah, definitely check that one out. If I remember correctly, it was more, he actually was focusing mostly on like music and like audio nostalgia, but I think he touches on other types of nostalgia as well in the video essay. And Flipsy, you are excited for it? Don't like Returns because I was a kid. The kid is annoying. Valora, are we the same person? I have this thing where like I usually don't like kids in movies because I'm just like, shut up. It's like, sorry, I don't hate kids. I promise I don't hate kids. It's just a lot of times in movies, the kid is meant to be sort of like the obnoxious, like loud, like, you know, think of Jurassic Park, for instance. Like, I don't know why, but they always cast kids in that role. And I'm just like, a lot of times kids in movies, I'm just like, why are you so annoying? No one should count him in the Dragon ever. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Let's just pretend that just doesn't exist. Kind of like Dark Souls 2. Message earlier up about the Mummy movie and about why I'm excited for. Let me see if I can scroll back up and find it. Oh, about Rachel returning. I mean, that's fair. I love Rachel Weisz. I mean, she's a goddess. And Sunbro, you say I personally want something completely different. Don't want them to continue. See, that's what, yeah. So I would be okay with that, Sunbro. I'm okay if they take like something like the Frankenstein movie, which is an absolute masterpiece in my opinion, and they do something new with it, and they like add something fresh. Like if they took the original cast, but they turned it like the idea on its head, and they did something very different with it. That would be okay to me, because then it's like you're not just relying on the nostalgic beats. Actually, here's the thing: the new Silent Hill 2 remake that we just played, that game masterfully understood the assignment. They did not just recreate the original game beat for beat. They included those beats. They included the important moments, the important scenes, the important bosses. But they flipped it on its head and did things that were very different and very unexpected, so that if you were expecting something as a player of the original, you wouldn't know what was happening next. And that kept it interesting and fresh. So they understood the assignment, and Hollywood needs to get on Team Bloober's level, in my opinion. Also, what the hell is this poll? 12 of you little goblins voted yes, and only one person voted for the truth. Definitely Kidaverse. Get the gremlins out of my face. Girl, have you seen the Babadook? I feel like the Babadook is the most egregious of that. Tomb of the Emperor, it wasn't a mummy. Jet Li was the villain and Rachel wasn't. Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about that. Also, damn it, Pika, I swear, y'all little trouble making goblin gremlins. I love you, chat. I'm like the new, oh god, there are new Jumanji movies. I haven't even seen those. I heard they weren't even very like good, so I didn't go see them. I think I am fatigued with remakes and reboots. I'm trying to think if there's a reboot in film that I actually got excited for. I don't think so. I was initially excited for the new Star Wars movies, and then they happened. I was initially excited for the new Indiana Jones movies, and then they happened. So yeah, I can't think of any, babes. I can't think of any. Gremlins 3. When did they decide to make a Gremlins 3? When did this happen? When is this happening? I didn't even know this was a thing. Is Gloom a cat girl or a girl cat? Okay, if we're gonna have, okay. Chat. Hypothetically, if, I'm not admitting to, if I were a cat girl, do I at least like, do I kind of elicit cat woman at all? At all? Or is it just cat girl? Is it cat lady, cat girl, or cat woman? Like, which, I know there's an intersection between the three, but which one do I lean most closely towards? Cat girl, cat lady, or cat woman?
Yes.
I'm not getting defensive, you're getting defensive. Cat woman. Too innocent. Well, here's the thing is, like, I would say my on-stream personality is maybe a little bit more uwu than what happens privately. I think I don't know, Grand, am I a little bit less innocent offline? I don't know. Stas, yeah, we be yapping and chatting today. We're talking about, we were just talking about the new Mummy movies, and we have this atrocious poll up that's claiming things that are not true about me. How are you, Stas? It's good to see you. Uwu and Umo? Maybe a little bit. See Catwoman and giggle and laugh. Okay, that's fair. Chat, I was actually talking about this the other day. I was saying how, like, I really wish I had Black Cat energy. Like, I have a lot of friends who are, like, very Black Cat and mysterious, and I think they're, like, the coolest people ever, and I wish I could be like that. But I'm, like, very giggly and silly. And Grand was like, no, but that's, like, what makes you interesting. So I'm trying to, like, lean into it a little bit more and be more okay. Like, in an ideal world, I wish I could be, like, very femme fatale, like Angelina Jolie coded, like, and that's just not really my personality. I'm just goofy. But maybe it's not such a bad thing. Maybe I just need to lean into it and not worry about trying to be something I'm not, you know? Kind of like what we were talking about earlier. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Stas, yeah, we were just saying, like, some folks, like Flipsy was talking about how he's, like, looking forward to it, and other people are kind of, like, gonna give it a, I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'll definitely give it a shot, but I'm not super keen on it. Talking about going to cons. Oh, God. Flipsy and John always have receipts. Also, 17 of y'all say I'm a cat girl. Chat, what am I gonna do with y'all? What am I gonna do? Oh, the black cat is in Superman. Yeah. We were talking about, well, I don't mean like black, sorry, I mean more, there's a term in, I don't even know what it is. Not black cat for like the comic. There's this term that means like black cat is in like, if you're like a woman who has like dark feminine energy, like if you're like, you know, Angelina Jolie, like Angelina Jolie is the best example of what's considered black cat energy, where it's like she's just sort of like quiet and mysterious, and like she's very like confident, and so it's like it's a type of personality. It's called black cat energy. I don't know who started it, but it's like it doesn't have anything to do with the comic character. I'm wearing cat ears. I wear cat ears because chat makes me wear cat ears. John. And Withered, I don't understand the question. Chat, what? I feel like something strange. In my country, they call it foxes or something. Oh, really? Yeah. What do you call it? Is it like, is there a color associated with it? Or like how it's like black cat specifically, or is it just called like fox or snake energy? That's so cool. I actually would love to learn more about like what people call that kind of energy in other places. If I had a parrot as a pet? No, I haven't.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what this clip is. Cuties. Let's review the footage that Flipsy has found. I'll review the footage with y'all. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Wait. Why does it not? This?
Asherman, hearest thou my voice still?
All right, chat. I don't know what this clip is, legitimately. Hollywood these days, unnecessary sequels and unnecessary reboots. Yeah, Sass, I'm with you 100%. That's my view on it. Like, I am sure that like someone out there can make a good reboot, or like give it to like Denis Villeneuve. If you're gonna reboot something or make an adaptation, just give it to Denis Villeneuve. Like, he can do that. He can make it interesting and new and fresh. Just give it to him. But I feel like for most directors, they're just gonna cash in on nostalgia, and it's just not interesting to me personally. So the foxes more represents the very popular glamour girls are very clever at getting what they want because of your feminine energy, while snakes refer to you as like to bite or hurt you using feminine strength. Interesting. I don't know if we have like a word for snake. Yeah, I think that like fox would be more similar to like our black cat energy of like what we call it. Okay, let's see what this clip is. I think I have the audio. If you can't hear it, they'll let me know, but I think I have the audio set where you should be able to hear this. I think when DreamHack in Dallas happened, I don't think I was like in my like confident era. I think I was like, ooh, too shy to go to cons, and now I'm like, fuck it, let's go to every con. I'm scared as fuck, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so I mean, it's true. I do feel I've evolved a little bit. I do feel like I'm a little bit more confident with stuff. Actually, a lot more. One of the big things that I'd like to tell you all is if you ever feel like you want to start streaming and you're like, I'm really shy, I'm anxious, I don't think I could do this, I would recommend just try it if you think you kind of want to just try it. Because for me, streaming has really boosted my self-esteem and my self-confidence a lot. When I first started streaming, I could not walk into a store without a friend, like a clothing store or a perfume store, a bookstore, because I had so much anxiety about, oh my God, what if I have to talk to the salesperson, or what if they try to talk to me, or what if I have to like, or what if it's like a small space and I bump into someone and I make a mistake or I'm awkward. I was so paralyzed with anxiety, I could not walk into a store alone. And now I can go to TwitchCon and teach my own dance pad classes. I'm on panels at TwitchCon and can speak in front of an audience. Like Twitch, like, and just chatting and hanging out with y'all has boosted my self-esteem and my self-confidence to a point where I can just walk into a room usually and feel okay. I still obviously have times, like at the partner party, I had a horrible time. Like, I'll just be straight up. I felt massive imposter syndrome because sometimes people like don't acknowledge you or snub you or think they're too good to talk to you, and it happens. And you just have to like roll with it, and you just have to be like, well, don't worry about those people. Just worry about the people that are kind and good and lovely. Like, don't worry about the shitheads, you know, that's not important. But it's hard to shake with someone who has anxiety. So I did have a lot of problems with, you know, going to the partner party, but I was very fortunate that like I found Doc and Kate, and I was able to kind of sit in a corner and talk and hang out with people I trust and feel comfortable around. But it is hard. It is really, really, really hard if you struggle with social, especially social anxiety. But I highly recommend trying streaming if you're someone who struggles with confidence issues. I mean, chat, like, even when I started doing challenge runs, like, remember when I was like, I kind of suck at games, I don't think I can do this, and now I'm like, nah, you give me a dance pad and a challenge, I'll just do it. I can do anything. Like, but when I first started, I didn't believe in myself. I mean, I used to literally come onto the stream and be like, we'll try this challenge, but I'm not very good at gaming, I don't think I'll even finish it. And now I've gotten to a point where it's like, nah, if I'm gonna do something on dance pad, just do it. It's like, I mean, Flipsy taught me that. Flipsy taught me if you can do it on a controller, you can do it on a dance pad. I used to not believe that, but now I do. Flipsy showed me the light. Flipsy is like dance pad Jesus. But yeah, I love y'all so much. You just walk into a room and vomit. You either own the room or you have nothing in your stomach when you get nervous again. Flipsy, do you get nervous in crowds? Like, I feel like you're someone who wouldn't give a flying fuck. Like, you give that kind of confidence where, like, you just wouldn't care what anyone was thinking of you if you walked into a room. Which, that's the key, chat. Like, the thing you have to realize is if people care about you versus if they don't care about you, it doesn't impact your life. What impacts your life is how you feel about yourself. If you believe in yourself and you feel confident with yourself, it does not matter if people like or do not like you. And we should all be trying to like work towards that. It's very hard. I'm still working towards it. I still have days where I'm like, oh, someone said something shitty about me online, I feel like garbage. But you have to not let that affect you. You can't rely on external validation. You have to love and believe in yourself first. Because the other thing is, other people are not going to love or believe in you if you can't do that for yourself first, right? Like, it comes first from within, and then it will come from without. I'm very curious how Elden Ring movie will turn out. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be good. But I'm gonna try to just let things, I'm gonna try to not go in with preconceived judgments. I just don't feel that Elden Ring translates to that type of format and that type of media. And Flipsy, you're not nervous. Yeah, I didn't expect, I mean, you just give extreme confidence and radiate that. Using the block button until it needs a safe word on social media. Oh, I can't even go on Twitter. And I had to unfollow some people after TwitchCon. Because I'm like, you have bad vibes. Like, I mean, it's only a couple of people. Like, I will say most people at TwitchCon, gorgeous, perfect, lovely vibes. There's only a couple of people that I bumped into where I'm like, you're shitty. Like, brother, ew. Like, brother, ew. All right, Joe, let me grab you a tarot card real quick. Expect to be very bad, but I'm open to being surprised. Yeah, I mean, I will be open with even the Mummy movie. Like, maybe it will be good, and I will be open to experiencing and having fun. Oh, Joe, this was the Lovers, but it was reversed. So, or no, I lied. This is the Two of Cups. It looked like the Lovers, but it's the Two of Cups reverse. Well, this looked like Lovers. There's two people in bed. I thought it was gonna be the Lovers. Let me see where my... Oh. Where did my... Chat, I actually don't know where my booklet, my explanation booklet went. Hold on a second. Okay, give me 1 second.
Hearest thou my voice still?
wasn't gonna give the wrong reading. I was just gonna check. Okay, so Two of Cups reversed. This was like on the far side of my desk. I don't know how it migrated all the way over there. I couldn't reach it. I mean, I have long arms, but they have their limit. Okay, Joe. The Two of Cups reversed. Although you tried to work on your problems, emotions prevented you from remaining friends or in a relationship any longer. Sometimes differences may threaten the harmony of your union, and finding a compromise is complex or unlikely. In other times, differences may be too significant for you to find agreement. Still feels very like relationship oriented though. Kind of like The Lovers, but different. Need to go eat. Take care, John. I hope you have something delicious. So if it's an animated Element Ring movie, it could... Oh, Elden Ring movie, it could work because they could just make up characters, focus on the journey. You know, Sunbro, you know, I think Grand was saying that as well. Grand was saying if it was something that was like animated and not live action, but the fact that they're going to make it live action is what makes it more problematic. I agree. I think that's a very solid take. I don't think the narrative of Elden Ring would make a great movie. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Like, what narrative will they even choose, you know? I will say, I think that it would be cool if they did have, like, unknown actors. Like, I heard somewhere that they were trying to get, like, Sydney Sweeney for something, or, like, you know, like, some of these famous people. I think it would be kind of potentially cool, though, if they chose, like, lesser known. Also, if you're making the Elden Ring movie and you want to put in like challenge runners, I beat Millennia Rune Level 1 hitless with one finger. I did that. I'd be an extra if you want to put me in the background, or if you want me to get like stabbed with the katana, I'm fine with that. That's my message to the directors and the casting agents. Chad, who would you be in the Elden Ring movie? I'd be okay with getting stabbed with a katana. Like person number one stabbed by Millennia. Also, so should take care. It was lovely hanging out with you. Hopefully we can chat with you again soon, and I hope you have a cozy rest of your day. Pedro Pascal's Radagon, Jack Black as Radon. Oh my god. Chad, I want a Silent Hill movie where Tom Hardy is Pyramid Head. Like, why can this not exist? Tom Hardy would be such a good Pyramid Head. Like, it would be ridiculous. Also, chat, do y'all mind, before we jump into gameplay, chat, we've been talking for 2.5 hours. Chat, have I become a Just Chatter? did that just happen by accident? A Lendell Soldier? I feel like Grand would be Radon. I feel like Grand would be Radon. Like, wouldn't he? Like, Grand is, like... Yeah, I feel like he would be Radon. No, I have not always been. I was a solo streamer and I never chatted, ever. Chad, do you mind if I go and get another top up of my coffee? And then when we come back, maybe a duelist? Okay, I could see that. But I feel like Radon, because he likes big swords. And made it animated, it would be cool and focus on some separate story within the universe and just reference things that happen in the game. That could work. Yeah, I could 100% see that working. I think this whole, like, trying to do it live action might not be the way, though. Yes. They should just put you in charge, Sunbro. Like, they should have like, actual Elden Ring players as consultants. Like, you just know they're not gonna do that. But I feel like they should. Grant. Will be live action and will flop so bad. I think, okay, change my mind. I think the best video game to movie adaptation was Angelina Jolie's first Tomb Raider movie, and I will not be swayed on this. It's so, like, I know it's campy and goofy, but that's like, the Tomb Raider games were campy and goofy. I feel like it is the best adaptation. I feel like she was the perfect Tomb Raider. The Rune Bear? Meowster, I can't. Yeah, so were you here earlier when I was talking about we watched the Batman movie and he literally knew all of Bane's lines? Like, he literally sat there in the Bane voice and quoted every single Tom Hardy line while we watched the movie. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a couple real quick, cuties. Actually, you were? Okay, I just want to make sure you heard that. Dark Souls movie would be completely silent, focused on separate stories. A lonely warrior battling the dragons with Gwyn and his knights. Knight would almost have died. Artorias and the other knights of Gwyn saves his life would be the first chapter. See, that would be like good. Like, that actually would be engaging and interesting. Would we, Sunbro, would we find out? Like, I know you're talking more like Dark Souls 1 stuff. Would we be able to please find out what Nameless King's name was? I want to know his name. I want to know. Now, I know, like, part of the mystery is, like, it's kind of fun not knowing. I'm so nosy. I, like, want to know everything. His name was Jeff. I mean, there are people who think it might have been Sen. Like, that Sen's fortress was, like, named for him, right? So there's some, like, ideas or hypotheses. No! Or you could do something like, you know how at the end of Lost in Translation, like, something is whispered between, Scarlett Johansson and Bill Murray, and nobody knows what was whispered. It would be something like that, like where it was like whispered or revealed, but like the audience doesn't get to know, but like maybe a character on screen gets to know or something. Sen Faram. Oh yeah. Faram. Oh, Faram. Oh, Faram. What the? Why am I just making words up? I can't even speak this morning. The first Mortal Kombat. Honestly, the first one is actually really fun. Is that the one that has Raiden doing the really goofy laugh? That's like really iconic. That one is really fun. Like, I mean, it's like, it's goofy, but like Mortal Kombat is goofy. Was supposed to be the nameless son of Gwyn in the cut content concept, rather than the introduced the nameless king in Dark Souls 3, which changes everything. I mean, I can see Andre, yeah. Grand could play Andre. Holy shit. Grand would be such a good Andre. Shabriri, the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. That would be sick, Joe. That would be really, really cool. I don't know who I'd want to be. I'd probably be one of those, like, the dancing, like, Midsommar, where they're just dancing and, like, just carrying on by the windmills. Maybe I'd be one of those people. I don't even know what they're called. Or wait, no, I would do... I know who I'd be. So, like, in Dark Souls, I'd just be... Who's the cat? What's her name? Shalquar. I'd either be Shalquar from Dark Souls 2, or I'd be, what's her name in the first one? Alvina or something? I just voice the cat, or they just put the cat ears on me. I just be the cat. Can I be the cat in the Dark Souls games? Be an enemy, I do my part being annoy the players. Oh my god. Dark Souls movies would be a wouldn't show if you actually light up the flame or light. Yeah! Sunbro, why don't they put you in charge? This would be so good. Also, chat, do you mind if I go grab a couple real quick? And I'm not gonna even go to my BRB screen. I am not a cat girl. There are no cat girls here, Ryu. I swear, these are only worn because of chat. I'm gonna go just grab some more coffee. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Chat, are we gonna play Dispatch today? We're just chatting. We just yapping. Tromso being Patches. No, I feel like Tromso, I feel like he would voice act a dragon. Because he has a wild voice. I feel like, because Patches has kind of like a nasally sort of like sly voice. I feel like Tromso could voice a dragon. Like, he has like dragon voice. I don't know why because do any of the dragons even talk in Elden Ring? I don't think so, but he would voice a dragon. I don't think any of them actually talk, but all right, cuties, we've been chatting and a yapping for almost 3 hours. Should I play dispatch today? Should we just do some dispatching? Would you all want to play some dispatch with me? I want to play some dispatch with y'all. We can keep chatting throughout. I will say, because this is like a story game, I probably, if there's cutscenes and stuff, I will not be talking over the cutscenes, so we'll have to probably choose our moments to talk a bit. But let's jump into some dispatch. Okay, let me get situated here. I turn it this way. A fun manga for the Dark Souls. I have the like the Bloodborne, I guess, like, is it graphic novels or comics? I'm not sure which it is. But I do have those. Also, Grant, thank you for setting the game. Chat. We are just chat and stream now. Okay, so the only change I made to the settings was I changed the sound down to like 49. So if it's too soft or too quiet, just let me know. I know on stream sometimes things get really loud. But yeah, just let me know how everything is sounding and looking. I'm really excited for this chat, and I appreciate y'all being here. Okay, I'm gonna put subtitles on because I actually do need subtitles, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to pay attention. Speaker names. Should this be on or off? What does this look like? I guess we don't really need speaker names, I don't think. Because that also might be a spoiler, because sometimes like they'll put the person's name before the person's name's been revealed. So I think I'm gonna keep that off in case of spoilers. What does animation mean? Now play, yeah. Background off, background opacity. Okay, I think this all looks good. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this with keyboard and mouse. I think I'm supposed to turn on to replace licensed music. I have to do this for stream, right? If I don't split my audio. Turn on to replace licensed music. Okay. Yeah, I don't split my audio, chat. And then interactive for QuickTime events? Okay. Get muted. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, J Press. Interact is more fun. You know that I'm a master of QuickTime events too, y'all. I'm not good at them. Oh, I didn't realize Critical Role had a part in this.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad. What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable admitting, which is completely understandable.
Hold on, I actually have to pay
Look,
attention.
I love my dad, all right? I love my dad. That's the truth.
Loved.
That's what I said.
You said love. Your dad's dead, so you don't love him. You loved him.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right
Game
now
audio's a little
is the
quiet.
location
Can I
of Shroud.
pause it and turn it up?
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
I can. And yeah, in the games and movies, Gran usually, so the thing is I don't always like react to things, but Gran tries to kind of like conglomerate everything where we can sit and watch things together because I'm really bad at like remembering to check things. But yeah, the movies and anime TV is probably the best. And Gran can kind of keep an eye on stuff and help forward things to me. Maybe we turn it up. What would y'all say? Like how quiet, like would 63 be better for y'all? Should we try this? Maybe try 63?
See, this is more like
69?
how I thought this would go.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy issue bitch ass to death, you hear me? Ugh. Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll
It
land.
smells like outside smells. Fuck, 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 wait, wait,
Hey,
wait,
I
wait!
have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay, okay.
It sounds
Bill-
really loud to
Bill,
me now,
Llewellyn-
chat.
Llewellyn
Like it
Stewart.
sounds like it's louder.
You sure about
I think that's too much. I feel like, was it really actually that quiet before? Because to me it sounded perfect before. Maybe 50? Let's try this.
Yes, please, that's all I know.
Stop
Still
screaming,
really
goddammit.
loud.
Help, help.
Hey, 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 I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
Honestly, it was nice talking to someone about this stuff. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm really glad I kidnapped you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna need to change oh, wait, what's this? Do I have to go up? Okay. I really like the art style of this so far, cuties. This is really cool. Wait. Wait, how's this work? Hold on. I think I messed up. I already messed up, chat. I don't understand how the... Do I have to double tap it? Or like hold it? I clicked it, and or do you have to click it at a certain time? Hold on. Oh, wait to click. I think I just immediately held it. Like that? Okay. Let's just click. Okay. We're with it now, chat. We're with it now. Oh, God. Chat, I have a really bad mouse. There's a reason I don't usually use my mouse is because the mouse sensitivity is really messed up. This might be rough. This is gonna be a challenge run. Wait, what is this?
Time to finish this.
Okay, what? Wait, what is it asking me to press?
Damn it.
Wait, no, I'm trying to, oh. Oh, I understand what's asking me to do. Okay, okay, I'm with it now, chat. I'm with it now. I was confused by, I don't know. My brain is not working yet. Okay, we're with it now. We're with it now. Okay, I get what it's asking. Oh, no. Chat, I can't hit the... I have long nails. It's really hard to hit the button. This is so cursed. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle because of my nails. It's really hard. I might have to remap, because normally what I do is I remap WASD to the directional keys. So we might need to remap so I can actually hit these buttons, because it's really difficult. Oh my god. No, no, we're gonna solve it. We're gonna get there eventually. See,
one.
we're getting there. We're getting. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's a dead end. Wait, this is a dead end too. Wait, how do we build? Do I have to build connections? Chat, I'm dying. This is so funny. Oh my god.
And a swish. Just one more.
See, chat, you all just need to have more faith. Adam, and welcome. And how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, the arrows do work? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh, this is much better. This is much better, chat. Okay. Now that we got the arrows working. Oh, in my defense, the long nails do make things complicated. Hey, this is much better.
Got it.
Oh god. Yeah, well, hopefully it stays not timed. Surely none of this will be timed, chat. We're hackers. Oh my gosh, chat, this is so funny already.
Can I get a copy of that video when we're through here? Because there are some people out there who are gonna want proof that you're dead.
Oh no! Should I update my Wikipedia page? All this build-up, face to face with your father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit?
Ugh, where the fuck is Shroud?
He'll be here in a bit. Oh hey! After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right after Shroud shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was and just pissed himself like a little bitch. It was like so
Wait.
much piss. Because your dad was wearing shorts, so
Hey.
it just kept...
I get it. Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real? Cool dick. So, you, got some kind of clever supervillain name?
You can call me Toxic.
Bro, that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's the point! Shroud's augments are pretty good when normies like you use them. When you put them on someone who already has powers, fucking chef's kiss.
And Adam, oh, Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Anime, it's going really well. We just started. I'm getting my butt handed to me already though. Chat, I'm so bad at like, I can't move my mouse. Chat, I can't. Hold on. Chat, this is gonna be a problem because I don't have enough room to move my mouse all the way. Okay, hold on. I might need to change where my mouse is right now because I wasn't able to shift it all the way as far to the right as I needed to on that. I need a bitch! Oh my god, what's happening?
Figures.
Chat, am I the only one where quick time events stress me out and like I get really nervous? Like, put a 1 in chat, do quick time events stress you?
Them shields. I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28, and he is not wrong about this thing. Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astral Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up? You were so fucking talkative earlier.
You're bluffing.
Hey, Math Blaster, I don't give a fuck, okay? I'm just the messenger here. Said you're not calculating that shit stuck to your leg, dumbass.
Fuck it.
Hey, great! All go to plan. Now get out of there, babe. Come on!
Dr. I'm so excited. Also, did anyone else get the Math Blaster reference? I used to play Math Blaster as a kid. I don't know if anyone else knows what that game or that reference was about.
Hold
That was like how I learned math as a child. Wow. That's a really solid opening. I'm excited for this, chat. I'm nervous about the QuickTime events, though. It's really difficult because I have like a half-broken mouse. Like, my mouse barely works, chat, so I feel like it's going to be a challenge run. I've never played Math Blaster. I have seen a few videos of it. It was like one of my favorite games when I was growing up.
Images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our news.
Jode, welcome in. It's good to see you.
The death of Mecha Man.
Doctor, no.
For
I'm
nearly
scared.
50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles. Built by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers. This first suit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of pilot, their identities kept secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives. After the tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to an unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again, when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood. But yet again, as hope was lost, a 3rd generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your
What's next for Mecha Man?
Does this mean your career is over? How badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily, do you have anything to say to your fans? The public outpouring, the vigils, a lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
I suppose I want them to know I did my best. I worked as long as
Was
I
that
could,
Ashley
as hard
Johnson?
as I could, and that's all anyone can do. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you retiring? My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
I'm not looking to comment on that just yet. That's the only skinny I can give you. All right, just one more, please. I gotta get back to, just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal. So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right, you're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question. Most heroes avenge their family. You did the opposite. You killed their legacy.
Damn.
How disappointed would your dad be if he were here right now?
This reporter
Your
sucks.
father, your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
I'm gonna dignify that with a response.
Up next is Mecha Man.
Doctor, choose violence. How many of you have played this?
Like it'd be better if he died than be a mecha coward, you know? What kind of
You
advantage
punched?
is that? Stay tuned to find out.
He's not worth my punches. Like, literally not even gonna dignify it. Grand, what would you have done?
Hey, assholes. Yeah, all you assholes. I was fucking watching that.
Hey, who you calling assholes, asshole?
I'll handle this idiot. Keep loading. We're out of here in 30. And who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you. Go fucking hobo ranger? Who the fuck are you?
Right now, I'm someone with nothing to lose. Which is probably bad news for you.
Well, with nothing you have, you're about to lose again.
Whatever the case, I'm enough to deal with a pack of fucking Skittles idiots like you.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't want to fight someone who knows which hand every punch is coming from. Fuck!
I'm just getting my ass beat.
What the?
Oh, I know about this is Blonde Blazer. I know about her. Oh.
That guy I threw, he landed on the roof, right?
All good.
Phew. Hi.
Oh, Blue Blazer.
I'm Blue Blazer. I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Hey, hi, yeah.
Wow.
I know who you are. You're like famous.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy. Oh.
I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Chat?
Right, I don't think infamous is the same as famous.
I have a
but-
crotch.
Oh God, your arm.
Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you. Usually dislocates the other way.
Okay, but have you done this before? Because maybe. Ow! Okay. Wow, that's okay. Thank you.
One of them is on that roof.
You look like you could use a drink.
What makes you say that?
Chat, I definitely have a crush on her already. Do we have a lot of Blue Blazer, Blonde Blazer fans here?
Taste the rainbow in jail.
Looks like Sunbro wifey material for you. Okay.
Sorry.
I actually didn't know what I meant, but you know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that.
It was Blonde Blazer. You're not making fun of me. Okay, it was Blonde
Someone
Blazer.
I
Okay.
work with, it's... yeah.
Alex, welcome in. Have you played Dispatch? It's good to see you. Also, chat, do the WASD work for the... Okay, I'm going to try to do the directions on the directional keys. This I want to see if I can just do it with the directions rather than WASD. Because it's hard for
Don't
WASD
worry about
with the
keeping up.
nails.
Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
Oh, okay, you didn't make fun. Okay.
Give yourself more
I misread.
credit
I thought you were
to
making
do
fun.
what you did for as long as you did, especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
I can fix that one for you too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you. So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands of
Millions. Till you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
Oh, you do have to hit the
I don't know.
yeah, directional buttons won't work for the
Yes,
choices.
just
It's
like
kind of
helping
unfortunate.
people.
So, are you drunk yet or what?
Yeah, I should probably be switching to water.
Wait, controller does work? Because it told me, like, when I plugged in, let's try it. When I plugged my controller in, it told me it wasn't compatible. I use a PS4. So my mouse is, like, partially, like, my mouse only partially works, unfortunately. Like, it's really hard for me to do mouse stuff. But maybe we could try it with the controller. I might mess up some stuff here just because we're trying to figure out what are the buttons then? Like, let's see. Like, what is there a place where I can see what WASD is? It like the directional buttons then maybe? If we mess up. Okay, perfect. Also, I was reading what you were saying about like the romance options and one of them being more for spicy stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait and see. And Anders played it? Okay, gotcha. Alex, it's not on Xbox. Oh, that's a bummer because I know you were saying that you don't have a PC. Also, so I don't usually play a lot of story games like this. Is it usually fine if I just like talk to chat like between like when the characters are talking, like kind of so I'm not talking over the characters? Is that usually how people do it? You know, like just kind of getting back to chat when the characters aren't speaking, so I'm not talking over the characters. I don't really usually. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay.
Good.
Okay, let's try this. Let's try the controller.
I could learn a little more about you, and if all that went well, present you with a proposition.
Pause pretty much whenever.
Proposition.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not. You know, then it's just a matter of picking the right moment.
Well, I have to say, Blazer, that does sound intriguing.
That's actually not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth. That's water.
Hey, yo.
See how it has ice in it?
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would be embarrassing. I'm gonna go clean up.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
Yeah, I think she kind of liking us. She put the hand on the shoulder.
Hey, I'm talking to you, bitch.
Alright, just so you know, I only turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Don't you watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, wow, are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Well, you're really going to act like you don't remember me.
Wait, it's coming back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, wait. You are sunglasses indoors at night guy. Your superpower is that you're able to let everyone know in the room that you're a douchebag, because you should literally never do that unless you're at the final table of the World Series of Poker, but even then, if you win, you're still a fucking loser.
Shit. That is... damn.
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
No, like a bitch. I control the fire.
The fire?
And the flame. And my skin does not burn. I am Flambe. And you...
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, Mecha Dick. As I literally just said. I am Flambe, a real superhero. And you are not Mecha Man anymore. So, you need to get the fuck out of here. Now, we can do this the easy way.
There, easy way. You're gonna hit me now, right?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Holy shit!
What song is that?
Your mouth. It's whistling. Come on, we should get you to a hospital.
No, Coop! Fucking guy needs a dentist. I've got it on ice. Should be able to reattach it.
Teeth don't work that way. You're thinking of fingers and dicks. You know what? Give it
Aw?
a shot.
Hey!
What?
Mecha Dick.
Get the fuck out of here.
I get it. Can you just...
Wait, can you? I know. Okay, wait. Now I don't. Can someone give me a fact check? Can you actually reattach like that? Does that work? What? Hold on, I need a medical fact check on this. Do we have any doctors here? It works? No. What? What? Are you serious? It can work. In pickle water? Oh my god, ain't no way. Also, Ryder, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Ryder, have you played this game yet? Ice pickle water is wild work. Chad, that was like last night. I was like, Gran, do bears have, like, you know, and Gran's like, why would I know that? And I'm like, I don't know. And then I wouldn't let it go. I was like, no, we need to Google this. So I made Gran Google, do bears have, and how they like have kids and stuff, like, because I needed animal facts. And I was like, and Grant's like, why is this going to be in my search history now? It's like, sometimes it's like 2 in the morning and you just want to know about animal peen and you're just curious. Doing good, just chilling and vibing. I'm so glad to have you here, Ryder. I hope you're having a cozy week. You've been watching plenty. I'm having so much fun. So wait, y'all were saying, who's Jacksepticeye? Who did Jacksepticeye do the voice for? I know the main character is Aaron Paul, right, from Breaking Bad. Ashley Johnson, we've heard. Who did Jacksepticeye? I saw someone was mentioning. One of the dudes in here was? Cold and dry, though? Oh my god. The short guy. Will you all keep me posted, like, when we meet new characters, who does the voices for everyone? Because I actually legitimately do want to know. So fingers and other appendages can be reattached, but it's a race against time. It's not recommended to keep them directly touching ice because it'll cause damage. This is so intriguing because I don't know anything about this. The short guy with the mustache punch up. Okay, interesting. Yeah, as we meet new characters, please let me know the voice actors because, like, I love learning that sort of stuff. The strong short guy. Gotcha, Darkade. Chad, this is really fun. Thanks for hanging out today.
Just tell Blazer I'm outside.
Out!
Relax. I'm leaving.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually,
Careful mentioning
according
names.
to the
Yeah,
bartender,
yeah, of
that's
course.
exactly what you are. What happened in there? I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward. And I almost rolled the heck out of my ankle on this slippery floor.
Oh, my glass slipped and I made a little mess.
Just a little mess?
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out there. Easier if we fly.
Uppies? Chat, are we getting uppies from Mommy Blazer? And Righteous, I think they're just saying, like, before we meet the character, like, if we've met the characters, I think it's a fair game to talk about them. Chat, I would fall, oh, hey baby, I would fall so hard if, like, this happened in real life, like someone just flew me around a city. Righteous, welcome in, it's good to see you, how are you? This is beautiful. I really, really love the art style so far of this game. Chat, who here would love uppies? Do we have anyone else in chat that likes uppies? I like uppies.
I actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it, and it looks like there's a couple up there already. So.
All of this has been pretty overwhelming. You know, I don't get out often, and I think I really needed this, so thank you for bringing me out. I had a really great time.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
also
do you
welcome
know
in
my
Bill Nye.
name?
How's it going?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean a name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby, then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert, because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story. The family tradition, if there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore. What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But remind me to tell you someday.
Definitely.
We can work with this.
I want. Maybe this is too forward, but I mean, she's kind of, she's leaning in. I think it's fine.
No, this. I'm sorry if I gave the wrong impression.
I thought.
Oh, no.
Oh,
it's my fault.
I'm so sorry. I totally misread that.
You didn't. I mean, you did. But I definitely.
Did I misread that? I thought she.
The way I went about things tonight. I'm sorry. It was all a little loose, a little unprofessional.
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that applies to this.
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
It's fine. Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while. But...
I think so. And also, I was mentioning earlier for anyone who came in, I'm gonna pause when we want to talk to chat a little bit. I was gonna say, Righteous, I'm sorry you're having a kind of rough week. I'm sending a big hug your way, and I hope that this week goes better for you. Mindfulness is like a big thing for me, and like I just hope that like I'm gonna just send you like all positivity, and like I hope that things get better. And I'm sorry to hear it was kind of a rough time. And for everyone who was saying about being too big for uppies, I always tell this story. Like, I dated someone who was 6 foot, so I'm 5'9", and I dated someone who was 6'7", and he couldn't pick me up. And he was like, I just wish you were tiny. I wish you were short. And I always like thought my whole life that I wouldn't be able to be like picked up by someone. But now, like, Gran just, like, launches me around. Like, Gran can, you all have seen, like, Gran has picked me up on stream. Gran can just pick me up like I'm nothing. So there is someone out there who can pick up everyone and give everyone who wants uppies. I love y'all so much. But yeah, welcome into everyone. And basically what I'll do is like, I'll just kind of pause it every so often and kind of catch up with chat, and then we'll go back to the game, and we'll kind of do it that way because I don't want to talk over the characters, but I do want to talk to chat. Shaq for uppies. Could you imagine Destructive? Also, I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome in. If like Shaq picked you up. Oh my God.
What about him?
I work with him at SDN. He recommended you.
It is uplifting, yes. Adam.
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so he was kind of my babysitter for a while.
Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm here. Robert, I would like to make you an offer. In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs. Support staff, the whole shebang.
My suit was totally destroyed.
I saw the report, studied the footage. It's not totally destroyed, just mostly. It's a big investment. It'll take considerable time and money to get the suit repaired and the missing pieces replaced. Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch and level up some of the heroes on our roster. Your experience, your work ethic, your perspective. It's all invaluable. Share it, Robert. You have a lot left to give.
So when do we get started? Wait, so you want me dispatching? What's that even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
Drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting or are you waiting? What's going on?
Game dialogue needs to be a little louder. Let's see. We can see. Man, this is like really. Should I? Is it dialogue boost? Does anyone? What does this do? What does this button do? Also, Sunbro, I know that will happen for you one day. Like I think that sounds lovely, and I'm gonna wish and hope for it for you. Should we try dialogue boost? Let's try this. Let's try it. Let me know if this fixes it, okay? Let's give it a go.
It's supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Okay, there. Pop it on. This is part of the assessment. And don't move too much in there. You're sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation. We may be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero, the Dispatcher. So, Dispatcher, where do we start? Well, it appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
You'll receive requirements to help you determine which heroes to send. Such an array of brave heroes to choose from. How could you possibly pick just one? This a hero
I hit. I didn't mean to hit.
And combat looks right for the job.
Chat, I'm so ADHD that I wasn't okay. Chat, remember when I told you I would not survive if Jigsaw gave me instructions? Because I'd be like, wait, what am I supposed to do? What were you saying? Chat, my brain was looking at that square button where it said continue, and I know he was talking, but my brain was like, wait, it's saying like square to continue, hit square, and I was thinking it so hard I accidentally pressed it. I didn't mean to rush his dialogue. I just was like, it told me to press X or square to continue. Okay, I'm gonna focus up. Okay, hero with a knack for vigor in combat looks like the right job. All right, so we got to look for vigor in combat.
Sounds like me.
Okay, so we choose you for the job. Okay. All right.
Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work. A sound approach. I will now return to SDN. When a hero returns to SDN, they'll need some much-needed R&R. That stands for rest and relaxation. Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do. On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the call required. Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, call. There's no such thing as a perfect fit. Use your intellect and your roster to your advantage. The more that my skills align with the needs of the job, the more likely I am to succeed. Organized criminals, often led by figurehead supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
Wait, how do I... Hold on.
We've got a potential villain hideout on the college campus.
Sometimes the solution is brains, not brawn. SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
Okay, so now we're looking for clues to identify the cryptic criminal. So wait. So we're looking for someone with like brains. Let's look at all their like overlay. Oh, well, this person's name is literally Brain Book. Like literally. Should I, chat, I have a question. Should I be dispatching 2 each time? Or is it better to just kind of like wait, like, would you maybe just do 1 at a time so that you have the other people like on call as needed? Because the, you know, they have to have the rest afterwards. What do you all usually do? Like maybe just choose 1 at a time for now? Depend on the situation. I think this would be fine. Like maybe let's just try Brain Book for now and see how she does.
Power.
And end up short. Gotcha. So it's probably just like you kind of gotta see how it goes. Okay. Dispatch as many as you have slots for unless one seems fine they can handle it. Okay. Brain Book actually seems really cool, to be honest, chat. Oh, no, they did not make it 69%. Chat.
Effortless excellence.
They did that on purpose. Okay, so case closed. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Okay. Student exhibit on local superheroes and needs a guest speaker. So unveil the new superhero exhibit to the excited audience. Incorporate your unique perspective as a superhero. So we're looking for someone chatty, probably. Sweet. Oh, their name is. Chat, I need to actually look at their names. I've been looking at like the little graph just to see like where everyone's overlay is. Basically, this person's name is literally Sweet Talker. Do you need a task to be successful versus how much value keeping much of the team rested? Interesting. Also, Sunbro, no worries on the BRB. We'll see you soon. Okay, let me try sending like. Should we try like maybe sending like 2 people just to see what happens? Oh wait. Well. Graham, what would you do? Would you send 1 or 2? Maybe we send like... I'm gonna try like these 2, see what this...
Oh, if these streets could
Wait,
talk.
I was trying to add 2! I don't think I accepted it. I was trying to add equilibrium.
One of your heroes, as their leader,
Shit.
Your heroes will look to you.
That's not what I was trying to
Make
do. I meant to try
choices
to accept
and follow where they
equilibrium.
lead.
Okay, is boring. We're gonna have to improvise. Oh my god, why? Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we can do jokes? Jokes are fun. Help.
These choices need the right skill. Remember each of your hero's strengths and weaknesses.
Okay, it was tasteful. I wanted equilibrium there. I just fucked up. I forgot that you have to like you have to accept it twice. Sometimes I click things too fast. Oh god, there's a high-speed chase, attack, a monster. There's like so many things happening.
Convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Speaking of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time
Also,
off
Park,
to
no
take
worries.
vacations?
Thank you
Of
for the
course.
lurk.
PTO accrues at a regular rate over time. Use it however you like, as long as you discuss your schedule with your manager well in advance.
What the fuck is a PTO?
Okay, well, I mean, I think for the high-speed chase, it makes sense to probably just send Phenomenon because, like, he's, like, attacking Brawny and whatnot. An onslaught of attacks.
Phenomenal.
And I feel like there were a lot of things popping up. I'm a little nervous to send multiple people, to be honest. I'm gonna just dispatch him alone for this one. He can deal with it. Because there's, like, a lot... There's, like, an attack going on. Defend. Okay, we need someone with a shield, I'm assuming. Oh, Lord. Well, maybe Brick House?
Shut it down.
want to try. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. And there's a monster attack.
attacking downtown. Save us, SDN.
And then draw the monster's attention. Endure the beast. So we're looking for people with like, I mean, Pom Pom's probably pretty good for this. Oh, this one has
No sooner
3.
said than done.
Ooh, should you? What happens if you just like send everyone you have? Is that like? I kind of want to try it and just see what happens. Okay, let's just try it and find out what happens. You know,
Let's
like
make history.
let's just give it a go. Why not? You know.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
Oh my God, there's like help Graham across the road, negotiate with hostage takers. Okay, this one seems a.
No.
SDN values work-life balance. When the bell rings, your shift will end very soon.
When the bell rings. Okay. So we gotta keep going until... Okay, the bell's ringing. Alright. Okay, well everyone else is busy, so we gotta do that. Hostage seems pretty bad, though. The Grandma crossing the road, I feel like she can wait. Okay, let's let people... Everyone's busy now. Blitzkrieg! We're just sending all the attacks. Okay, we can't really do anything about the Grandma crossing the road at the moment. But we can... Let's see. This one's almost... Hold on, wait. How do I... Oh. I couldn't understand how to get out of there. Okay, so this one's done. Let's see how we did it with the high-speed chase. Why is it always 69? Chat, does this just happen? Or is this just, like, how am I getting 69 each time? Hero gets 7, the game froze otherwise? Yeah. Okay, so we intercepted. Okay, the attack on the hospital.
Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales. They are superheroes, after all.
Clear a path? I feel like we should be clearing the path. I feel like busting through walls is... Or wait, hold on. To make an exit. I thought it said make an entrance. I misread that. Yes, Stas, have so much fun. I hope you have a wonderful night of sleep. I appreciate you. At 60s? Apparently. Let's see. Clear a path through the goons. I don't know. What would y'all do? Would you, like, just open up it? Maybe just clearing a path? What do y'all think? Silhouette options? Wait, what are the what do you mean by silhouette options? What does that mean? Let's see.
The walls didn't stand a chance.
Oh. Oh, so silhouette means it's impossible. Okay. We're learning. Okay.
I need help getting to my doctor's appointment.
Okay. Oh, she has a doctor's appointment. Well, everyone else is resting. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait on that one. Okay. Let's see how this went. 63. It just keeps hitting the 60s. It really does.
What can I say? A lot, actually.
And there's another one popping up. Okay, people need to rest, though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let people rest, and then we'll deal with the new situations. Okay,
El
okay.
Diablo's goons are running scared. We're right on the heels of his sidekick, El Diablito.
Wait, no, I was trying to... Hold on. I was trying to get the grandma. How do I get... No! I was trying to get the grandma! Dude, I thought I was on the grandma thing! Ay, 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 mamma mia. No! It's rampaged! Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, what's this? I feel bad for the grandma. I literally was trying to get to her in time. No! Okay, so let's see. We gotta survive, defeat, and detain. So I feel like we gotta get some manpower going on. I feel like Phenomenon's good for that, right? But also pursuing... Like, we need to pursue... We need, like, everything! So, like, Pom Pom's good for speed stuff, right? So let's do Pom Pom. We need a shield. I feel like Brick House would be good for the shielding and like survivability. I feel like Phenomenon would be good for this. I feel like let's do 3. Yeah, we're sending in the house. Brickhouse is actually really cool. I like a lot of these characters. Let's keep this for now because I don't know what else might pop up. I think these 3 can deal with it. I have faith. Let's see how we did. Oh, we got our first 100. Okay, that was good. We busted it.
Our shift is done now. It is time for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
I'm going
Hey,
to
that wasn't
enhance
too
my
bad.
break time with some of the snack offerings in our break room vending machines.
We just kind of
Great
fucked up the
idea.
grandma
Thank
mission.
you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye for now, and don't forget to be phenomenal.
Did he just say phenomenal?
Cringe.
That felt pretty natural to me. And that it's natural for me to end up mid-tier. That said, for a first time, it feels pretty...
Chat, I think this... Okay, don't spoil it. I think this woman's gonna ruin my life. And I think I'm gonna be okay with that. I think she's gonna kind of mess with my emotions a little bit. And you know what? I think she can ruin me, and I think that's gonna be okay. No spoilers, but I think that's what's gonna happen here with her.
Did I drool on you?
I don't think so.
I
Oh,
can
you see
fix
why
her,
you thought-
chat. I can
Well,
fix
why
her.
Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
Okay, I cannot be the only one who would let Blonde Blazer ruin you, okay?
Is there a ladder or...
Oh, I'm stuck.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, hey, baby, you want to come up? Want to come up, sweetheart? Ripley's nearby.
Were you a good boy?
Were you a good boy, champ?
The folks at SDN are the best in the business, and we're striving to create a safer, stronger city.
I met a nice lady.
The folks who live here have to deal with a lot.
She wants to help us out.
People with bad intentions and super strength, and that's what SDN is here for.
The little chonk. That's a really cute dog, though. I love the music. The music is very kind of 80s synthy, sort of, and I'm really digging it so far. Yeah, this is really good. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see where this goes. Oh, wait. I'm gonna actually let this play. This actually, okay. I want to see the, I want to see what other people chose, to be honest. I performed better than 1%. We did it. I am the 1% chat. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, let's go to the next episode. Also, Artemis, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? It's going well. We're doing some dispatching today. How are you? And Doctor, when we get to the one that you really like, you'll have to let me know, like, the music. I'm excited to hear it. I know that the radio scene with Bershi's radio.
Ugh, dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon! Can SDN help me out with this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us. Let SDN be your rock, so you can rock.
SDN is not an insurance company and does not cover damages to property, persons, or animals.
She's definitely not making it to band practice.
Yeah. Wait, what's that?
Hmm? no, just the commercial. It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right. Phenomenal man. He's like a rock star. It's I'm joking, cause of the rock and the roll. Cool commercial. I'm a Famama fan, you might say.
Way
You
rude.
could say that.
He's not the best actor, though, which was important for
Don't
that
be an
commercial
asshole.
to be less weird.
He is the best actor. Well, acting when there's danger. I think if the whole world is a play, then he's still awesome.
Can't argue that.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is, yep, that is,
Just-
yeah.
Okay, let me help you.
Oh, no,
with
no, not necessary. I'm sure I...
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview.
No, I mean, yes, but yes is more... My powers make everything wet, moist. Water boy is how they call me, but yes, I am.
Wait, Moist Critical is the water boy potentially? Is that true? It doesn't really sound like his voice though. That would be funny though if they had it that way.
I'm nervous most of the time, so... Oh, okay. Oh. Now that your face is next to a side of my face, I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside.
You, look small.
Come
or
on, sweetie.
Different in person.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow. Blazer, blonde, a real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me.
Hey, baby.
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here. I remembered you being bigger. I was a little drunk. Listen, it's gonna be great.
I've never felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet.
Oh, Chad, I have a cat on my lap.
Sorry. Should I turn around? Or what do you... should I close my eyes, maybe? If that makes you more comfortable.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, no, it's... it's sure.
I mean, don't stare me straight in the eyes or anything, because that would be odd.
Yeah, I'll actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna... There.
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
Really?
Wait. Muscle havers, because I'm not a muscle person. When y'all are being perceived by mommy, do y'all flex everything? Like, is this like a muscle haver thing? Do y'all flex to try to seem like bigger or more muscular? Please tell me. I need to know. I'm not muscular. I'm not trying to flex anything. Wait, is this why you flex around me? Wait, muscle hammers, do you all actually flex when you're around like a girly that you like? No, Magus says no. Dark Age is laughing. Okay, I'm very curious. Talking to Billy. Oh my god. So I do that. I definitely like if I'm trying like to like look a certain way, I try to keep my shoulders back, like better posture, and then like keeping like my stomach engaged. And then here's a really awkward one. If I like you, chat, I use my left hand more because I perceive left-handed, I'm right-handed, but I perceive left hand as being more interesting and kind of cool and mysterious and different. So I'll start like opening doors or picking things up or drinking with my left hand, even though it's not my dominant hand, but just because like I feel like it's like more cool and mysterious. It's really cringe. Don't tell anyone. Not gonna give away the trade secrets. Oh my god. Because like Gran definitely be flexing a lot. I have seen Gran flex a lot.
Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I want to say again, I'm sorry about last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake.
Marcus.
I can go into the details of those complications with you later.
Didn't feel like a mistake. At least not to me.
Well, that makes one of us.
Oh, that's awkward. That was not the best choice. I was looking at chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right, that's why you brought me to this conference room to strip down in front of you. Profesh.
Are you serious?
Who locks a conference room? So, you two fuck or what?
We kissed, but it was very innocent.
Like cheek innocent or tip of your dick innocent?
Okay, stop. First of all, we did not kiss. You kissed me. Second of all, it's none of your freaking business.
This is Laura Bailey.
Must have been a good one.
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program. We take former supervillains, such as herself, and rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Okay, no spoilies. I'm gonna give my gloom predictions. I'm gonna give gloom predictions. Also, I need to get my cat off the desk because I don't want her to knock something over. Okay, here's my, no spoilers. Here's my gloom predictions. My predictions are that Invisigal kind of comes across as a little bit like stern and stoic, and maybe even like she'll come across as like maybe a little bit rude, but like at her core, she's actually like an absolute fucking sweetheart, and it's actually probably like a really good romance option if you can romance her. Do not spoil. These are just me predicting things about this character that we just met.
Well, you look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
And she's gonna act really disinterested in
Dad-bod
us.
Superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a fucking loser?
Look, I'm here to help. It's what I do. You have a chance to turn things around, bring some good into the world, and I'll support you in whatever way possible. So that may be...
Also, Ukulele, welcome in. Who's? Oh, Travis is in this too? Like her husband? Oh, cool.
Well, I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Fucking hot.
Yeah, like are all the Critical Role? Like is Matt?
Weekly ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisibitch when she was a villain. We're trying to rebrand her.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny
cool.
for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad-bod.
Quick question for the Critical Role fans. I want to know in chat, who's your favorite Critical Role member? I mean, they're all so talented. I feel like it's really hard to choose a favorite, but for people who enjoy Critical Role, do you have a favorite Critical Role member? I would love to hear. I'm very curious for the Crit Role enjoyers. Invisibitch? Definitely has some kind of ring to it.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
What kind
Triple
of heroes end
Ds?
up here?
Oh, all sorts. Some that are tired of doing it themselves, some heroes who prefer teams.
And some that used to be called Invisibitch. Quite the eclectic roster.
Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
We have one Florida man in chat at
Hey,
least.
speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom, I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Also, Josh, welcome in. It's good to have you. wait. Okay, so I've never obviously, like, I've never been in a urinal situation. I have heard this is not right. Okay, so I have heard, okay, urinal users in chat, I need a breakdown. I have heard that there's like urinal protocol, and that if there is someone using a urinal here, you would use the one that's further. You wouldn't go right next to. Is this the correct urinal protocol for urinal users? I've heard tell that this is against the etiquette. Okay, he broke the rules. Okay. So like if our character is in slot 2, you would be going to slot 4, right? Like you're supposed to go 2 down from, right? Like slot 4 was the correct choice, right? I need to understand the etiquette being broken. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So this is like, but then also what we did where we kind of glanced over real quick, that's also against the protocol, right? Like eyes are supposed to be forward, right? So we've had 2 protocol breaches in this one brief scene, correct? At least one separation. Okay, so what happens? Okay, say that slots 2 and 4 are being used. What do you have to go to 1 or 3, or do you wait? Or what happens if 2 and 4 are already being used? How does this work? I need to understand. So no eye contact. Also, Spoopy, welcome in. So 1 or a stall. So wait, why? Oh, because okay, I'm understanding. Because 1 would be you're only next to 1 person, whereas like 3, you're sandwiching yourself between 2. Okay, 3 is the worst. And if 3 is the only one open, then stall is the way to go. Okay. I'm deceased. I'm absolutely deceased. This is so like intriguing to me because like I don't know anything about this. Needlessly deep. No, I know. I think it's really funny because like I have heard that there is like a whole protocol thing to it. Oh my god. A Flash game? You have to? Really? Also, Rad, welcome in. It's good to meet you. Also, Ghost, welcome in. Lovely. How are you? Girl, have you seen Dispatch yet? I feel like you're gonna want to romance all the girlies in this game. Is using the big urinal. Robert was unaware of this giant man, so I assumed he'd use it. Oh, wait. Are there different urinal sizes? Wait, hold on. Now here's another aspect. Is that a thing too? Is there different urinal size for different size people? How's this working? Wait, so there's shorter urinals. Okay, so wait, is it for different heights or is it for different, like, what's the difference? When do you use the short urinal? It's for different heights, not different, like, sizes or something. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay, so the shorter ones might be for kids. Okay. I'm deceased. I have an appointment with Carson. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope that it goes well. You'll have to let me know how it goes. And 1 shorter urinal. Okay, so, okay, now I'm understanding. Thank you all for explaining the urinal situation. Okay, now that I have this information, I feel that I'm ready to proceed.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants.
Wait, yeah, that one's like giant. Look at that urinal.
Talking about? What's up, bro?
Oh my god.
Auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Wait, we don't. Wait. Yeah, because like then fist bumping would be against protocol, so I'm choosing not to fist bump because that's breaking protocol again. So I'm choosing.
Oh, my bad. You think I was
that's Gran's in my ear explaining that it is against protocol, but because he offered it, I should have done it because. I didn't know. No, I thought it was like from like I thought that it would be rude to bump the fist, but now I'm understanding that you're supposed to bump the fist. Chat. Okay. I thought I had the info. No, you all did not give me the info that you can breach protocol if protocol has already been breached. I didn't know the rules. I am absolutely dying. No, I didn't. I thought that it would be like a hygiene thing, right? Like I thought because we're like, because don't you have to like you're touching like how does it? You have to like kind of touch that area while you're like. I thought it would be like a hygiene thing. Okay, so shaking hands would be awkward, but because he offered the fist bump. Okay, so what I know now is you never leave a bro hanging. Okay, I am learning. We're learning. Okay, so rule number 1, never leave a bro hanging. That supersedes all other hygiene and protocol rules. Okay, I'm in. I've got this.
Kind of part of the process.
No need to worry, brother. It's okay.
Okay, we got it now. And Ghost, I'm not sure. We just met the character, so I don't know yet.
Like steroids?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Yeah, 3 other guys here, they go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
Also, King, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
Because they think I'm some kind of a juice head. They think I'm not natty, bro.
Okay, I'm just going to pull it off as a joke.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever. I don't care.
Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Roy, even if it was
episode 2.
While we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecha Man.
Oh, he knows who I am.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Okay, now wait, okay, sorry, I have so many questions. And also, I don't feel like I take a long time in the bathroom. Actually, wait, that's not true. I take a long time in the bathroom because I get my ADHD ass gets stuck on the phone. Cause like, okay, so like say that you're like on a date with someone cute, like you gotta go tell your homegirls what's happening. So like we go to the stall and then like I'm texting everyone and I'm like, oh my God, he's like really cute. I'm like really liking this date. Like, and then you have to wait for the responses. And so like for me, I get stuck on my phone in the bathroom. That's why I'm in the bathroom for like 10 years. And then you have to fix your hair and your makeup and then you have to take selfies because you're feeling cute. And then you like, I don't know, like you just, you just get distracted. And then you have a conversation with someone in there because you're like, it's like, oh my God, girl, like you look so cute. I love that outfit. Where'd you get it? And then you start a conversation and then you come back 10 years later. That's what I'm doing in the bathroom. Also, Hiri with the 7-stream streak. I appreciate all the streakers. My question was, what he was saying was very, like, that's not hygienic though. Like, even if you're just shaking it, you're like off, like, shouldn't you still wash your hands? Because like, technically, like, okay, so Grand is now informing me lots of people don't wash their hands after taking a piss. That doesn't seem hygienic. You should do this. All right. All right. All right, cuties. I'm not a medical professional, but I have already explained to y'all, you need to wash your buttholes and you need to wash your feet. And I guess now I need to explain, you need to also wash your hands. After you use the restroom, wash your hands. Also, as I've mentioned before, make sure you're cleaning under your fingernails. Make sure your fingernails are trimmed nicely. And make sure you're brushing your teeth at least twice a day. Yeah, because like, okay, so there can be splashback from the urinals, but also the door handle, right? Like if you open the door and there is a door handle, you're putting your hand on something that like so many people have touched and people like, you don't know what people are doing. Yeah, like the environment, like, yeah. Yeah, so also Rusty, welcome in. Rusty, I feel like some of the folks came in at we're learning urinal protocol and pee and washing hands protocol right now for anyone who just came in. With the arm. Bro, that is true. That is true. I feel like just the environment of like a stall and like a bathroom, though, I feel like just wash your hands, cuties. Like, it's just good. Doctor, the fact that my mods had to approve the word cock sauce, I love this chat. I love y'all so much. Thank you for bringing joy to my life. Is there a backyard party? Or like if you're like, even if you're like in like the wilderness and hiking, if you do have like water, like try to like, it's just good hygiene, y'all. It's just good hygiene.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Oh my god. Ghost.
Holy shit. Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny
I have the best
prick.
mods.
Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Why you all tense? What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Huh?
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit.
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it, you know.
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been
And
what,
Sunbro
10,
will see in a
15
bit.
years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Chase.
Hey, if I feel another ounce of pity from you, I will run you over in a parking lot and say it was an accident.
I like this guy.
They'll believe me because it looks like I'm wearing diapers.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
This is like the best character so far. I love this guy. Seriously.
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Okay, so select unzipped hero to begin. Okay.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious now.
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Oh, we have to kind of keep note of their starting stats. Okay, chat. Y'all can help me, right? Like, we can kind of like help me remember what I need to remember, because you know your girlie gets confused a lot of times. Most of the times.
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword.
Mommy?
And she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's
Another
still late
mommy?
for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Oh, we should kind of check out. Oh, wait, we can scroll down a little bit more. Okay, hold on a second. Prehensile tail. True crime aficionado. Chat. I like her. She's caught my interest.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. A bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Large mass of clay and dirt, enjoys poetry and basketball. Difficulty with squeezing through doors. Chat, I have a question, cuties. If you were a superhero, what would your power be? It could be either something that you think you already have or something that you'd really like to have. I'd like to know, what is your superpower? Or what would you like it to be?
Michigan born and raised. The power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
She has really cool hair. Like, I like her style. Music snob, highly dramatic. Wait, let me go back because I did miss the, okay. So transforms into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. So invisibility and a quantum computing brain. That's actually really sick, Rusty. And rad teleportation. Rad, Grant and I were just talking about that, about how teleportation is like so, I feel like it's like, it's underappreciated as like a skill or a superhero talent that people could have. I think that's a really cool one. Magus would want time dilation and teleportation. Yeah, teleportation's a great one. Manipulating atoms on a whim would be wild destructive. Flight for ukulele would be really cool. Flight for Leo as well. And Golem could give you uppies. Golem seems sweet. I feel like Grand is gonna end up liking Golem's character. Take control of time and aging. Doctor, that's a great one. Could undo the last 30 seconds of your life. Oh my god, girl, I've thought about that. Like, what if you could like do whatever you want? Like, just like create like chaos and just do something wild, but then rewind. Like, just do like a rewind. Because sometimes, like, do you ever think like you're just like, I just want to do something buck wild, like just like be goofy or awkward or do something I'd never do, but then like rewind and not, you know. Like, I don't know, like do like a dance on like your desk at work or like, you know, it's just something silly, but then rewind so you don't get fired. IRL save's gonna be yes, 100%. And then we had, I want to see, let's see, so can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Oh, that's interesting. Asthmatic, abrasive, and aloof. Yeah, saving the game before making the decision. Oh, could you imagine? Or like, I wish you could kind of like see what the other choices in life would have given you. Like, wouldn't it be so cool if you could have the power to see like all the different realities that you could have lived and all the different outcomes for the different choices you could have made? Like, I would love that power. I think for me though, I think what power I would want, I don't know. I definitely would like something with like charisma, like the gift of gab. Like, I would love to be able to like talk and chat and like kind of like use powers of speech and persuasion, like bump my charisma up a lot. I think would be cool. But teleportation's sick. Mind reading would be a gift and a curse. Like, I think mind reading would be really good, but fuck, like some of the things would be really, really difficult like to deal with. You'd have to like be able to like really pick and choose and be able to shut it on and off kind of, because it's like some things you just would not want to hear. But I feel like mind reading would be really like nice and helpful. Approach crush, immediately rejected, reload, save, try different approach. Man, it would be so wild. Oh wait. Mysterious and deadly and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things, is unknown. Coupe is actually like really cool. I like the I like all of the different like skills and powers and personalities we've seen so far. Like, I feel like they're all really
Wait, so
interesting.
The Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I really like his dialogue, Chase's
This is you.
dialogue.
Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
This computer's older than you look.
Also, Darkade, thank you for the stretch. Oh God, my shoulder actually
so
popped.
we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch, and this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real first name, bitch. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He packing much?
No, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
And this is the theme. Oh, I can't wait.
My
Okay.
son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Okay, that's pretty, like, climbing a 40-foot tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. Okay, well, not flambe. Okay, that seems pretty... Okay, so what would we need for this? Just, like, someone who's pretty okay at chatting so, like, they're not an asshole. But also... What would climb be? Like, agility, maybe? Yeah, Chase is amazing. Also Ghost, yeah, it would be bad. I still think I'd take my risks with it though. Yeah, probably just like agility. Like Prism doesn't have a lot of agility, but like she's really chatty. Like I need someone with agility and chatting. But Flambe is like an asshole. Maybe Sonar? But like let's try Sonar. We'll dispatch.
No problemo.
Sonar can deal with a lost balloon.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Very high profile.
Willem Vanderstank, certified genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
Will make us look good. High profile. Oh, Sonar is moist crit. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, like, what would we need for, like, making us look good? I mean, I would assume, like, chatting. Like, maybe someone with, like, good chatting and like, gift of gab, maybe? Like, Prism's pretty good with chatting. I don't really have anyone who's like super high level chatting. But Prism maybe. PR event. And Prism's really cool. Oh wait, she has like the 1 million followers and stuff. Maybe we do Prism because like she's like super popular on social media, so she's probably good with like social things. Maybe we try her.
I'm going!
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
Ryan, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, hold on. Let's see how we did. Okay. 83%'s not bad. Oh, hi, baby.
Pretty good for our first day.
Hold on a second. What's happening? Hey, baby. What you doing? Chat, I'm not a cat girl. There's literally no evidence that's ever happened on stream that I might be a cat girl. There is none. There is literally none. There's no proof, no evidence, No circumstances that point to me being a cat girl. 2 cats on camera is wild work. Why is she smelling my ears? She's definitely smelling my ears. What you want, baby girl? What you want? She's definitely... Chat, I'm not a cat girl, I swear to gosh. It's not true. It's not true. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's my cat Ripley for anyone who hasn't seen her before. I love her so freaking much. Also, thank you for the cat ears, Chad. Oh my goodness.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
Christmas swaps with Vigor.
Working on controlling it.
Interesting. I'm trying to decide which superhero is grand.
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
Wait, I have to hack the bidet? Hold on, I have to hack the bidet. Oh lord, chat, there's hacking. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Okay, how are we doing this?
Let's see if I can do this.
Oh, he's going from in speech to combat and defense. Interesting. Okay, that's actually helpful to know. Thank you for sharing that, Dr. Doctor. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my cat. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, her foot almost went in my coffee. Oh, Lord.
Still got it.
Wait, wait, how do I go? Okay, hold on a second. I want to go up here is what I was trying to do.
Fuck yeah.
I'm hacking the bidet, chat. Oh, do I have to hold this? Chat, we're in.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass. Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass. You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
I feel like either Punch Up or how do you pronounce her name? Malvola? I actually don't know how to pronounce her name. But maybe one of these two, since I don't know, who would be more diplomatic? Maybe her? She's got brain and intelligence a little bit more. Let's try her.
You know, people judge me when they first see me, but then they get to know me and they judge me even more.
Okay, 86. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
What's this guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Pursue, return. Okay, so we have to pursue. So we need someone who's kind of agile, but also can, like, get things back. Let's see, who's agile? Maybe Coupe? Maybe Coupe, because she's pretty good on pursuit, it looks like. Also, Dr. No, you're totally fine. I'm okay with like little helpful nudges and stuff like that. I actually really like kind of playing the game with people. Like I don't really like super backseating or spoilies, but I'm okay with like little hints and nudges. Malevola. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Darkade. Also, what is this? No, what? Chat, are you all pulling up receipts? Jode, what are you doing?
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you, shut the fuck up.
Let's see if we can get them to work together. Oh. Host a drinking contest, maybe? I don't think we should fight. We're supposed to just try to be like... Oh. No! The bar got wrecked! Oh no! And Malevola's injured! Oh god! Oh lord! Oh no! Oh. I was trying to be diplomatic! I didn't know what to do! I didn't want to fight, but I also didn't want to have them drinking! Oh lord have mercy. Okay. Well, the bar's wrecked. So we had that happen.
Okay. You're off route.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Wait, where's my... No. Why is it not letting me... Okay. Okay, 1 in the zone. Okay, this one looks a little bit more...
Museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
So security's been taken over. Avoid motion centers and apprehend the thieves. So I'm assuming, like, avoiding the motion centers, we just need someone with, like, agility. Do we even have... Now that Coupe's offline? Fuck. Ugh. Maybe Invisigal, I guess, is probably maybe our best option for just being kind of stealthy and agile, maybe? I mean, she can turn invisible, so...
Trust me.
Oh, maybe do 2 for that one? Okay. Because, like, everyone was saying earlier, maybe just, like, send 1 at first and see if, like, more is needed. But maybe we could start sending more. I'm just kind
Fire at a
of
local
nervous
park has gotten out
about
of control.
exhausting my
Start
team.
That fire.
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough
Okay.
problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Also, I don't really have anyone for this job. Because, like, Coupe is not returned yet. Do you think I should try stalling and seeing if Coupe can return fast enough? Probably not. Shit. I don't really have anyone who's quick. I'm screwed! Oh, durable is more like shield? What about... But it says quick. Like, you need someone who's, like, quick and durable. Maybe we could do a shield, though. Like, maybe Golem? But he's not gonna be quick at all. Sonar? What do you think? Golem or Sonar? What do you all think? Should we try Golem or Sonar for this one? If we want someone who's durable. I mean, Golem's durable, but he's just not quick is the problem. Like, he's not very agile. I can't send 2 for this one, though, Gran, because it's only allowing me 1. Yeah, let's try Golem, then. 63. It worked, though. The boat was returned.
Denny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us?
I mean, educate. Prism's probably pretty good with speaking and communicating.
Said I was pregnant.
Okay, how should we get around the sensors? Should we try hacking the system, chat? Golem is Young Gravy? Really? What? That's wild. They have such an interesting cast choice for this. Let's try hacking. This is probably not gonna be good, but let's try our best. Let's just see what happens. Let's just hacker. Hackermans. Do we have any hacking emotes in chat? I think we have hack. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord have mercy. Easy. We're in.
Piece of cake. All sensors are back up, team.
Hey, a hero ranked up. Good job. Go check that hero database.
Hero database? Wait, what? How do we do that? It's like... Huh? How do we check the hero database? It's not letting me click anything. Oh, the touchpad?
Now navigate to the new upgrade tab.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait. I'm trying to go... Oh,
Every rank up
okay,
earns
here we go.
skill points. Use them for increasing stats.
Ooh. Okay, chat.
You see a plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back.
Okay, there's no going back. Ooh, what would you all recommend for general, like what we should be, like, leveling? Like, should we try to focus on, like, upping the skills they already have? Like, for her, like, trying to get her vigor even more maxed out? Or do you recommend trying to, like, push the areas that they're weak in? Like, what do you usually do? Do anything we want? Okay, because, like, my first... Graham, what would you recommend, baby? To have a specialist in each skill area, because like I usually like kind of go towards, like, for her I would just kind of push and pump mobility and kind of max out what they're already good at so that they kind of become the specialist in that. So that's what I'd usually do and what they're already strong in. Okay, perfect. I like this idea. Let's do that. So let's push it that way for now. Wait, how do I upgrade? Wait, how do I... It's not letting me go up. Oh, he doesn't have any skill points. Duh. Derp. Derp. Chat, I swear, sometimes my brain does not work. Often my brain does not work. Okay. How do we tell if they have skills? Oh, we only have one per... Okay, I understand now. Okay, I'm understanding. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, my lord. What's this?
We've encountered these thieves before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases. Track. So I'm assuming, is tracking just like brain stuff? Like being smart? We don't really have any brain people. We have no brain people, they're all busy. Ugh. Yeah, Sonar is busy right now. Or Sonar is out for the count. Or no, he's switched is what I meant. Sorry, my brain is, now my brain's not working. Probably still the best that we can do though. So let's just try him, I guess.
I've got some buddies who live under a bridge up this way. And before you ask, yes, they're bats.
Use the fire's out of control. Use your body? Wait, who's on this? Oh, you have to switch him back? So to swap him, you use him again? Try to just get vigor to 40. Oh my gosh, Jode. So defense, just use the body. Oh, okay. So maybe we could just use the body. I mean, like, that's his whole thing, is he's a shield, right? Let's just see what happens. Okay, that seemed good. That seemed good. We contain the blaze. That one was not as good. Well, but the thief was apprehended. It was good enough.
I'm really fucking good at this.
You see disrupted on his card. Oh! Wait, what does disrupted mean for him, though? Hold on. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Everybody should step back.
Okay.
And I'ma stay winning, too.
That one wasn't too bad. All right.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
Yeah, we leveling up. We doing it. All right, let's max out his intelligence. And we also have...
You can only choose one solution.
Okay. What's my send sonar as security, send literally anyone else. Wait, hold on. Sonar for security. Where is he at though right now? Did we switch him back to like he's resting, so I have to send someone else.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the
Okay.
Vanderstanker fan club.
Look good while doing it. Man, I can't wait. Okay. Okay.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Okay, we'll dispatch you.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that.
Okay, stealth and use of surroundings. Well guarded. Stealth would be Invisigal. And y'all were saying maybe I should use 2. Well guarded. I mean, if it's well guarded, do we need to send like someone who's good with attacking and power? Or not really? I mean, we're still using stealth. Maybe we'll try sending Coupe as well.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
Oh, you gain different stats if she's first or second. Interesting. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if we need to necessarily pay too much attention to that, or if that's like too.
Oh, hey, if we unionized, would Blazer kick our ass?
Track and encourage. So chatty. Maybe Prism again.
On my way.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
Pretty
How the fuck
complicated
did
what it
that
actually
happen? I set the
succeeds.
score on
Okay,
fire.
gotcha.
Yeah. Very flammable. Kia sold.
He's second guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? Wait, what? Human meat? Should we just have him be himself? Tell a story? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just tell him to be
Yourself.
himself.
Goes a long way.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, that looks good. That looks
it
good.
went well. At least I think it did. I might have blacked out after the handshake, which usually means it went well.
Okay. Also, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Okay, there's a lot of thieves. I think it's probably... well, you all said if it's silhouetted, those are like the options where it'll be fine either way, right? Or just always use the silhouette. Okay, so let's just like get the paintings
Get the
out.
paintings out. Quietly.
No promises. I'm a screamer.
What? I beg your pardon? Okay, and then let me grab... Wait, how do I... No. Okay. I have no idea what to do with a 12-year-old. I think let's give him a pep talk. Like, let's talk to him and like try to get him to turn his life
Give him
around.
a pep talk.
Oh, sure. I'll give him a pep talk, all right. I'm stacking mad dubs today, baby.
Okay. Chat, we leveling a lot. We're doing okay, I think. Yeah, I think so far the only one we really fucked up was the grandma. Oh god, more granny things.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up. Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
So escort is runner emblem? Wait, oh, it is the... Okay, so if you have to escort, it's runner. Because I was kind of just thinking that more as like agility and quickness, but it can also be escorting. Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know, Dark Kid. Okay, so alarms are more like intellect and brain stuff, right? Wait, hold on. Why is it Oh, did she just say that she wanted to do this? Is that why she's like already chosen for this? Why did I choose this? No.
Yeah, nice try, dude.
Oh.
I'm not going anywhere. Except Granny's.
Oh, yeah, she's literally, okay.
I got this one.
She's
Seriously,
forcing.
don't worry about it.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll
Okay.
be so fine.
Thank you, Dynastic. It's a canon event.
Down here, please.
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
I didn't do this.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy, who I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
I feel called out.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing whatever, superhero shit.
Those long ones with the cream inside.
Oh, you like a dick donut?
No. They're called...
You love big, long, cream-filled dick donuts. I got it, dude. You like your dick donuts up in your throat, in your ass, both.
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt. How's it going? First day. Thanks.
Chad, imagine working HR in this company. Where... Ramnet, welcome in. You came in at a perfect time. Oh my god, chat. Actually, do you all mind? I know this is probably a kind of awkward spot, but can we just take a little break? I gotta go piss, girl, and I was gonna go get some water real quick. Do y'all? Like HR would be like overwhelmed. Like there's no way. I'm curious. Don't spoil, but I'm curious if we'll have to meet the HR team for this. All right, chat. I'm gonna take just a quick, maybe 1-2 minute break. We'll go piss, girl. If you gotta get a snacky. I'm probably gonna grab some strawberries, eat some strawberries, and then I'll be back and we'll continue on with HR Violations, the game. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, we're back. I've gone piss, girl. I've also washed my hands. As we learned earlier, hygiene is important. And I have some strawberries. So if anyone would like a strawberry, I have plenty of strawberries here. Chat, put a 1 in chat. Who wants a strawberry? I've got one just for you, chat. Okay, and I also have water. So we can hydrate and actually, not be a dehydrated fuck like normal. Darkado, take one? Okay, I got one just for you. Here you go. I'm gonna launch it to you. The Brofist Ripley. Chat, why do cats watch you when you use the restroom? Legitimately, why is this a thing? I don't watch them when they use the litter box. Also, Nero, welcome in. It's good to have you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game is really good. I'm actually, chat, I don't play a lot of games like this, kind of story-driven choice games, but I'm really enjoying the dialogue. I feel like this is actually very naturally and fun, how the writing is, and I really am excited to get to know the characters. And I think it's very engaging with the variety of little mini games so far, so I'm really enjoying it.
For asking me that. So
but yeah,
you could get
HR,
all your funny
lots of
jokes
HR
out.
violations.
Now, can we maybe address the body in the room? What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's alive. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
Red? I
Wellness
swear to
check.
God.
It's a B&E. Let's figure out the purpose still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. Fuck, I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Dan. Lieutenant Dan? Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Oh lord. So I just saw a trash clap and Dr. Doctor wanted strawberries. Here's a strawberry for each of y'all. I'm gonna launch it. Chat, I love strawberries. They're probably my favorite fruit, along with raspberries. What about y'all? What kind of fruits do you enjoy eating? I also just learned recently that Gran does eat fruit. I thought he was like literally a carnivore, and he was really hungry one day when he was visiting me, and I had bananas, and I literally did not offer.
Donut shop even need extra security?
I didn't offer him a banana because I thought he didn't eat fruit. I didn't know that bears ate fruit.
Hello?
Ugh.
Okay, that's locked, so probably have to come up here.
This node represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Wait, we have to remember this? Chat, can you remember up, down, left, left? Grapes, apples, pears, oranges. Cherries are really good too, Dynastic. Pineapples and mangoes. Okay.
This node has an unknown code. Find the key.
Up, down, left, left. Perf. Chat, we're a team. Wait, wait, what is it on keyboard? Wait, hold on. It's not giving me the keyboard. I don't know what it is, or on, sorry, on, on controller. It's X, maybe? Square? Triangle? Oh, R2? Oh! Thank you, Doctor. Chat,
Alright,
I'd be
what do
lost
we
without
got
y'all.
here?
Perp, Beanie, who are you, Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone.
Oh, pears are really good. Damn, now I want a pear. I haven't had a pear in a long time.
He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
Why aren't you whispering, you idiot? You're in my ear.
No.
Oh yeah, Darkade, I just saw your R2. Thank you, Darkade.
God damn it. This bitch is a gusher.
Be careful.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind.
Got any more great advice?
Disappear.
Oh, it's not letting me. Okay. Oh shit. It wasn't giving me the controller option.
Shit.
Gotcha now, invisible bitch.
Invisigal, just hold him off while I find a way to help.
Oh lord. Oh.
I can use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster.
Chad, this is stressing. Oh lord, we're on a timer. We gotta save her.
Come on. Got him.
Wait, chat. We have to remember up and down. I think I can do that. I think. Okay, let's see. Oh, and we have to remember left and up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, I'm scared. I don't understand what's going on. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, chat. Wait, help. What's the password for this one? Is this the up down one? Up, down, left, up. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, chat, we're doing it! Chat, don't leave me hanging. Fist bump. Perfect. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. Did the VA for Invisigal improve most lines? Really? Oh my god, I can't wait to like read like about the story of the making of this game. Because it's so good so far. Like, I love the writing and the dialogue. That's really interesting, bro. Yeah, chat, you're doing it. Chat, you're such a good chat. You're so smart. And cute.
Granny, I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you—
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, I'm one of the good guys.
you? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with me, okay? Nobody fucks Granny! Nobody fucks with Granny!
Invisigal, stay calm.
Great fucking advice, Lieutenant Dan.
I'm calling you Lieutenant Dan because the joke doesn't work and you sound dumb.
Granny doesn't even know how to shoot that thing. Take out the thief first. He's the only one with his finger on the trigger.
You know what? It's my life on the line.
I'm done listening to you. That thing's gonna blow that man's
Arm off and there's a whole building with me in it. Fuck off. I'm disarming the device.
No, Invisigal, that's a direct order.
Who the fuck? No.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Invisigal, you there? Come in, Invisigal!
Fuck, this guy's heavy. Granny's clearly a fan of
Oh my god, the butt cheeks! Chat, cover your
I
eyes.
wasn't expecting to see that. He's kind of caked up.
Wait, why is he actually caked up? What the hell? Also, Top, I'm loving it. Have you played this yet? It's good to have you here.
So where's the perp, Lieutenant?
I think he must have had something else to do, because he left.
I mean, this is why you have insurance, right?
Jesus Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
This feels like a win to me.
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army, and these ain't soldiers. They're fucking supervillains.
Also, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Welcome
Look,
in.
why don't you take a breather? We can debrief with Blazer in a bit. Here, there's vending machines in the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Are you sure you're not actually 80 years old?
It's on your wish list. I'm really enjoying it so far. Like, I don't normally play games like this, but I really like the stories and the dialogue and how it's written so far. We definitely recommend. But we're only, for anyone who just popped in, we're on episode 2, so we're not super far in. Also, Kenzo, welcome in. It's good to meet you. Have you played this game yet? It's good to have you in. Is Einstein? There's a cutscene earlier where they were talking about that. He's really cool. He's like, his name is Chase, and he's probably like one of the best characters so far. He's just really sassy. Yeah, immediate promotion. Chat, we only had one failure. I feel like for the first day on the job, for my performance review, I feel like this is not too bad. Okay, let's see. Chat, why does it do this? It keeps switching between, like, I'm playing on controller, but I don't know what the controller button, like, it says enter, but I don't have, like, I don't know what that is. Like, it's not letting me choose anything on the controller. X, maybe? 11-1. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, Chase is amazing. I'm excited to meet all the other characters that we'll get to see in this game. Okay, so second win. So take a hero. Okay, so let's just... Yeah, it's really not... It's because, like, it was cross, but it's not letting me choose things. Does anyone know why this is happening? Like, do I just sometimes have to switch to, like, mouse and keyboard? Like, do I just have to do this? Wait, I think it's like... What is happening? Down, then X. Oh, maybe you hit down. It might be a Steam. Oh, you know what? How about should I try disabling Steam inputs? Because I think something's happening where it's getting confused between my controller and my like mouse and keyboard. Should I try maybe like disabling Steam inputs? Let's try this, cuties. Let's try doing a quick disable and see if that fixes the problem. Because right now I think it's getting a little confused. Oh, now it's not letting me use it at all. Hold on. Let's see if I click in, will it let me use it? No, then I lose, if I disable it, I lose all controller input. Man, this really does not like controllers, I don't think. Shoot. I think this is okay. I think this is finally working now. So whatever I just like, maybe I needed to just like disable and enable it, and maybe then it's working. Yeah, it was really strange. Okay, so choose one hero to receive the intellect skill upgrade. Well, I mean, Sonar's pretty high up. Maybe we should try getting Coupe's? No, I'll do it for Sonar. I'll do it for Sonar. Let's do Sonar. Yeah, what the hell? I feel like Steam hates PlayStation controllers. I don't know if anyone else has problems with PlayStation specifically, but I feel like Steam hates it. Jeffrey Wright? Oh, really? Man, this is a star-studded cast, y'all. Like, they got some absolute legends.
Hey.
Ah, shit.
What kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
I can't just disappear, okay? I actually have to face my problems.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your,
Just don't look it up.
you know
Yeah.
what?
Sounds
Never
good.
mind. Good shift.
This guy's weird.
Yeah, he is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack. What, do you need a pre-chew like a little baby bird, bitch?
Look at me. You disobeyed a direct order. How can you think it went well? You trashed the place. The suspect got away. You got the client hurt. You think when that guy signed up for SD and that it'd result in the back of his ball sack getting scorched? Because they don't mention that in the commercials.
First of all, the place was trashed when I got there. Second, I'm sure Granny would take some crispy nuts over losing his arm. As far as the bad guy, fuck, shit happens.
Fact of the matter is that shit didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me. You ask for help, then I can...
Damn it, bro.
What now?
No!
I
am not on the poster in the back, Magus. I am not a cat girl. I swear to gosh, I'm not a cat girl.
Make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little bitch turtle without its shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
The suit isn't what made me a superhero. It was how I did my fucking job that made me Mecha Man. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking asshole.
Yeah, the Stonks one. I really like the art in this. Like all the like little details and everything.
Bad. Good. Fuck you.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What happened to your nose?
Here we go.
You have a tissue hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in blood.
I get nosebleeds when it's this dry. The air in the office, it's on the dry side.
Is it on the dry side? I'll have facilities look into it. All right, boys. We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from whatever happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z-Team has ever had a better shift than that.
We just might need to confront the fact that it might be the best they can do. Especially the way the Granny thing went.
Yeah, now the Granny situation, that wasn't ideal. But I've seen so much worse with Invisigal.
Let's be real. She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure. But I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z-Teamers respect her.
They're afraid of her.
She disobeyed a direct order.
That's kind of her thing. It's why we're so hopeful you can help her.
And I'm happy to do it, but You know...
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is very low with this group.
Well, it's not low for me. Look, I like to make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not fucking around here. If you want the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team. I need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
Some tough love.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when it does,
I bet
I
it's gonna
also
get
need you
spicy.
to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Monday, we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
No fucking way it's gonna work, but it'll be way more fun to watch.
Chase, some optimism, please.
God damn it. Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah. No. I did this. It's weird because I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nicely on a napkin. But then she comes back and she just crazy, like the evil mode, and smashed the same donut.
What a mess.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest. He
Hero?
helpful janitor.
Okay. Cool.
So it's my pleasure, and it's my job, which you helped me get. So thank you so much.
Happy to help.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah, great. Thanks, kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god. I
want
love
you to
this.
know
This game is
us
wild.
Fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z team. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's good to know.
But don't worry about that. I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
I'm,
Also, Jasim,
really
thank
glad
you for
I'm
the
here, too.
hydrate. Cheers.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. It's a little awkward to mention, but since the other night,
Blonde Blazer. Are you ready to go? Who is this? I thought I'd cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this is my boyfriend, Phenomeman.
He has a boyfriend. Oh, Chad. Chad, this one's gonna ruin my life. Like, I already know. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, and it's like it's Phenomenon. And y'all were saying this is Travis? Oh my god. Oh.
This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about. Robert?
The third Robert Robertson.
Also,
leader
Langelot,
of
welcome
the
in.
Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize. How was his first day? Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You
I
should
know
join
that
us.
reference.
I'm sure they could accommodate one more. Especially a special occasion like this.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that sounds
Just amazing. I would love to join.
Phenomenal.
Actually, I don't know if we can add one more to the reservation. And more importantly, in order for us to get there in time, we'd have to hit supersonic speed, and Robert here.
Oh, would he die?
Yeah, I think he would die.
Oh no. Perhaps another time.
Yeah, for sure.
It's Jira Dreams of Sushi. It's a really great documentary if you have not seen it yet.
It was very nice to meet you, 3rd Robert Robertson.
A pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small beings. Phenomenal.
Why is this grand? Why is grand phenomenal? What? Just like in terms of like his physicality. Yeah, I can hear Travis's voice now. That I don't think I would have known that otherwise, though. Yeah. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so hold on. This is, oh my god, this is so good. Chat, I would like to continue, but I think this is probably a good stopping spot for today. If I hit enter, will it like save where I'm at? Like, how do the save points work for those? Be a completionist, do all the things. Is from the voice of Prism Plot Spot. Oh my god, chat. I cannot wait to like listen to this soundtrack. Like, I won't look at the names in case of like spoilers, but I definitely am gonna have this soundtrack playing tonight. Oh my god, yeah, I think this is a perfect stopping spot since we've been streaming for about 5 hours. But let's see, if I hit enter, let's see if it'll save maybe. Okay, 75%. Yeah, I didn't really mean to say yes. I think I got flustered with their, like, that wasn't what I was trying to choose there, but it's fine. We got the what the fuck at least. I perform better than 50%. Okay, better than 50%. We're pretty mid, chat. We're doing mid. All right, I think if we click next episode. Oh, he was in Thor? Really? You could quit out of the main menu and jump back in. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I think that's probably a good stopping spot. 2 minutes ago? Okay, perf. Okay, let's go exit to the menu and I'll go over my just chatting. Thank you all so much, chat. This is so much fun. Oh my god. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. And for anyone who doesn't know, I always make like the worst choices in games. Like whenever we've done choice games before, I always get the worst endings. So I'm very intrigued to see how this goes. Thor on Marvel Rivals. Oh, cool. I actually had no idea. I know he's very talented. He's been in a lot of stuff. But yeah, this is so much fun. Oh my god. But yeah, Jasmine, it's really good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. So we'll be back on Thursday, probably. I say probably because, so this coming week is my birthday. My birthday is on the 9th, and, which I think is it Tuesday? I don't even know what day. It's Tuesday. But we're gonna be doing the celebration on Saturday and Sunday. So like, even though my birthday is on Tuesday, I wanna do the big celebration all weekend. Like we're gonna just have like a big gloomathon, basically. Like just have a lot of fun, and we'll celebrate my birthday on the weekend. But I'll probably stream on Thursday after work, but I'll keep you all posted on Discord. I need to talk to Grand about some stuff. I do stream late in the evenings for Thursday though, because I work from 9 to 5, so I usually go live around 5:30 p.m. Central Standard. But the weekend, I will definitely be streaming like our normal, like around noonish time onwards, and we'll probably be doing longer streams because of it being my birthday. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dynastic. Thank you, Jasmine. I really appreciate it. Thursday's the Game Awards. Oh, is it? I probably won't be streaming then, because like I'd want to play more of this game, and like if the Game Awards was on, okay, yeah, if there's, okay, well, I probably, how about, let's say we'll just stream the weekend. Grant, does that work, baby? Let's just say we'll come back on the weekend, because I think Thursday is Game Awards, and I do want to watch that. That I am actually intrigued by. Thanks for letting me know, Onyx. That's a good shout. So yeah, let's just plan, we'll do Saturday and Sunday. Also, Niji, welcome in. We were just about to wrap up. How are you doing? So yeah, since Thursday's Game Awards night, let's do Saturday and Sunday, but we're gonna be streaming probably like a little bit longer than normal. Like those streams might be more like 6-7 hours potential, like some of them. So we'll stream long Saturday, Sunday, and we'll do a big birthday celebration, and we'll jump back into Dispatch. So I know it's gonna be a little bit, but yeah, I think it would be better to wait until the weekend then, because Thursday is usually the day that I stream, but I don't want to, I want to watch the Game Awards. Nietzsche, it's really good. We just finished like the part 2 or whatever, like episode 2, I guess, and it's going very, very well. Posted some videos. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Bro. Thanks for sharing. I'll do my best to check them out. It might be a little, like, sometimes I'm like a little bit slow to get to it, but I'll do my best to check them out. Game Awards stream. I've never done one of those. Like, do people tune in for those? Like, are those interesting to watch? I don't even know if people watch those. Do people do that? Like Game Awards streams and just kind of like vibe and chat about it? I'll talk to Gran. Well, Gran and I will discussy. I have to have some discussies with my manager. Because I've never done anything like that before, and I don't even know the rules for it. Like, I know you're allowed to stream it, but I don't know, like, for the music and stuff, like, would I need to split my audio since there's, like the music is copyright, or what's it? Like, the music might get, like, depending on what they play, it might get, like, flagged. I don't know, because they usually have performances, right? Like musical performances. Also, Niji, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. To see what kind of games are coming out and see who the winner is. Okay. Yeah, Onyx, it is mine as well. And maybe we could do a short stream, because like how long does the Game Awards last? It's only a couple of hours, right? Like it's like a few hours. Like it's not something that goes all night, right? I'll talk to Grant. And I'll talk to the mods and see what people usually want to do. How many of you, if we did a stream for the Game Awards where we all like watched and commentated and chatted about it together, would you all like come to that, or do you prefer just kind of watching it on your own? Like, do you like watching with other people and chatting and vibing to it and watching streamer reactions? Wouldn't post the stream itself? Because I think people usually do though, right? I think they just have their audio split. Oh, Gran's explaining to me that it's not usually a copyright issue, like it's actually usually fine. But for like other award shows, it might be more of an issue. Okay, well, how about this? I always keep my schedule updated in the Discord, and on Instagram and Twitter, I always post before I go live. And on Instagram specifically, I always give 24 hours notice and do like a countdown clock. So those will be, I'll have to think on this and chat with everyone on it. Mark, do you enjoy watching it with Twitch chat? It's just game music? Okay, because I wasn't chat. I've never actually really watched the Game Awards. I don't know what it's about. I don't normally get invested in new games that way, so I don't usually even watch it. I usually just watch the recap, so I had no idea. I wasn't sure. And also, Niji, I can't wait to hear what you think of it. That sounds so fun. I've heard very good things about Code Veronica. It's just game music. Okay, yeah. Okay, so maybe we could watch it. I'll talk to Gran though and see like what he thinks would be best for us, and then I'll make the announcement. So we'll either be back Thursday doing some Game Awards stuff, and they do show trailers. Okay, and then I'll talk to everyone and kind of see what the rules for it are and if that's something we want to do. And if not, though, I will be back Saturday and Sunday for a big birthday celebration. So that's kind of what we have coming up. But I'll talk to Gran and we'll figure some stuff out. But thank you all so much. I hope you all had fun. I had such a good weekend. Like, we finished Silent Hill 2 yesterday. We did the really fun nurse cosplay that I really enjoyed. Today we started Dispatch. I'm really enjoying it. It's gonna take me a little bit to get kind of my head wrapped around all of the hacking and the dispatching, but we'll be experts in no time. Thank you, Dynastic. I appreciate y'all. Let me see who's online. Maybe we could, let's raid out and share the love. Thank you, Onyx. I loved it. It's literally gone in my top favorite games, like, of all time. It was so good. They just absolutely, like, Bloober team absolutely cooked for that game. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out today. Thank you for all of the resubscriptions, for the new follows, for the lurkers, for the chatters, for everyone hanging out today. I really, truly enjoyed my time with you. And I hope we can see you again. If not Thursday, if we're not doing the Game Awards thing, I will be back playing Dispatch next weekend for... we'll finish it next weekend, because I'm going to be streaming long for my birthday celebration. So we'll finish Dispatch over the course of the weekend. But I'm really excited. And I hope that you all have a beautiful week, because you're all amazing.
Yes, indeed.